Hey guys, just give me a couple of minutes. I've just sent you the link game. So welcome everybody, welcome in. Hello Blue Chicken, that's an awesome name. Are you new? First time? Right then, give me a sec folks. We'll let people come in and we'll just let Game get the link. I've emailed it to you, bud. Can you hear me okay? Hello Mark, hello everybody. Hello son of Max, father of plenty. Blue Chicken, Heidi, hello darling. Who else is here? So Gamevet's here. Why are you apologising? Oh, stop worrying, will you, hun? Silly. Right. Won't be long. Couple of minutes. Just setting things up, drinking my tea. I won't be long at all. Click the link when you're ready, Game, and I'll let you in, bud. Hello everybody, we're still... Game, have you got the link yet, bud? Check your emails, mate. Hello everybody, Saggy Paw here. Hello Saggy. Right, can you all give me a thumbs up? Mark B, hello mate. Can you all give me a thumbs up if you can hear me okay? Who's got a cup of tea? Give me a thumbs up and a cuppa if you've got a cup of tea. Have you got a cup of tea, Heidi? Is this live right now? Bob Proctor, you came back. Great. Hello. Are we live? Am I live? Am I live, folks? What do you reckon? So, we're just waiting for Game. Not going on camera, Game. So if you don't want to go on camera, that's fine. I have coffee, says Heidi. So am I coming through loud and clear? Because last night, when I used these new earphones, but were really cheap to be honest with you, they were JBL, but they're like a, you know, I just wanted to trial them out before I get some decent ones. I wasn't that impressed with the microphone. Christ, I'm not all with it, lol. So Gamevet caught a purple one. Sounds great. Fantastic, thank you. Do I sound like I've got a professional setup here with a proper microphone? Gamevet, have you got my email yet, mate? Have a look, have a look. Loud and clear, says Heidi. Coolio. Right then, we're just setting things up. My cuppa's going cold. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Last time me and Game did this in the daytime, we had the... you've not got it yet, mate. Last time this happened in the daytime, the census man came round. And... hello, Carol, the census man came round and peered in my window and said, have you done your census yet? So I was interviewing Game live, as you do in the middle of the day. And the census man was outside the window, so I flew over. You can still hear what happened. It's still up, I think. Yes. Bob Proctor, you came back. Did you like it last night, did you? And Bob Proctor enjoyed last night. He's come back for seconds. Game, let me make sure I press send. Oh, I did. I pressed send at 15:51 my time. Check your emails. Refresh. Right, just give me a sec while I'm waiting for Game. And I'll get some videos up. And we'll talk about the different things we've seen. We've seen green ones, purple ones. Fine. Is fine good? White ones. We've seen white ones. Not seen any black ones, but then would we see the black ones if the sky is black? You wouldn't see them, would you? So we're still waiting. Testing. 1, 2, 3. And then what we'll do... Oh, good. That's good to hear, Bob. We'll get Hidden Underbelly's channel up so you can watch Game's video. 13 people watching. Have we all hit that motherfucking like button? Can we swear in the day? Is there a watershed on YouTube? There will be soon. There will be soon. It's going to be ruled by Ofcom soon. Don't you know? So Ofcom are going to decide what YouTube in America can allow on their platform. Right, I think he's here. I've just had a little ping in my ear. We like pings. Here we go. And Game is here.
Hey, how you doing, everybody?
Are you okay? I'm alright. Are you?
No, I'm not on camera right now.
Are you alright though? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Good,
Yeah.
good. Glad to hear you.
Yeah, I just got done with work, so.
Okay, I know that you said, has your missus, has your missus gone out, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's gone.
Okay.
We're good. We can fool around now.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, we have to go undercover because his missus doesn't like us talking about these things, Hey, why not? Hey, hello. How are you, hon? I've not seen you for ages. I seen one of your notifications the other day for the first time in a long time and watched the video and forgot to say anything. Blue Chicken, can you just tell us where you came from? You're very welcome. But we like to know, did somebody send you here so we can thank them? Or did you just stumble across us because YouTube like us? Yeah, Ofcom are full of ex-BBC chair members or whatever you want to call them. I love that name. AY, not A. Heidi. Yeah, Heidi's here. Right, have we all hit the like button? Right, Game. Are you going on camera or you're not?
I don't know. I will if you
You're going to
want.
have a little avatar. Sorry?
Yeah, I'll go on camera if you go on.
No, not look. No. I look horrendous, mate.
I honestly look horrendous too. I haven't
You're a
cut
man,
my hair
though.
in months.
Ted, hello, Ted. Yeah, but you're a man. It's different for men. Men look the same anyway. Women have to do the makeup and hair.
All right. Could we take a poll, see how many people want to see my ugly mug?
How many people want Game on camera? Let's give a thumbs up if you do, or a thumbs down if you don't.
See if they want to see Tom Cruise.
Friend of Gamevet. Oh,
Yep.
Blue Chicken, your friend. Oh, thank you, Gamevet. Shout out to Gamevet. A double shout out for bringing Blue Chicken. I love your name, and you've got a Blue Chicken profile. Sydney. Wow. Right, thumbs up if you want to see Game, and thumbs down if you don't. How you doing, Ted? Yes, Blue Chicken wants to see you. Is Blue Chicken a boy or a girl, Game?
Oh, boy.
Okay, so it's not your little floozy on the side or anything like
He's
that.
actually a moderator on my channel.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah.
We've got lots of thumbs up. We want to not me though. You won't see me today. I was on camera for 4 hours last night, so I've done my bit. Hello,
Okay.
Fred. Can't stay working. Oh, thank you.
Ooh, the
There we
light's
go. You're in the
bright.
dark.
Yeah, I gotta shut that light off.
Gamevet was one of the few that showed us his fridge on Friday night as well. So we had fridge night, Friday night fridge night. It's back tomorrow night, part 2. If you want to come on tomorrow night live, we've got an open panel. Come and show us your fridges. So we're all a little bit balmy here. Oh, Gamevet, did you get anything off the camera last time? You were going to have a look for us. Do you remember?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't catch anything.
Oh right, because you thought you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Get this stream up. Oh, that's a shame. Right, I'm just going to get this up.
This
So then
camera make it look like I have an egg face. I don't. This camera makes me look funny.
Cameras always make everybody look funny, mate. Don't worry about it. You should to the state of me. Right then, so I've subscribed. Oh, thank you, Mr. Chicken. Has Mr. Chicken got a camera? I mean, a camera, a channel. Sorry, has he got a channel?
Yeah, he's got a channel.
Does he put content up? Does he go on camera? Does he stream?
No, he's kind of the he covers his face.
Oh.
So he shouldn't be embarrassed. I tell him, don't be embarrassed. Just we gotta have a face reveal.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what he looks like.
Or maybe he's a chicken. Maybe he's an alien from the planet Chicken.
I don't know.
He could be. Right, so I'm just going to put the before we start, I'm just going to put the link in. If you want to support the rescue animals, you can do a coffee if you want to, or a super chat. Emma, did I just see Emma's name? Rose is here. Hello, Rose.
Yeah, right. I'm on my phone. I can't see chat at all.
Yeah, well, I'm on my laptop, so I've just got my phone up. So
there we go.
Here we go. Right then, we have Heart of Zany. Hello, hon. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. So we got 17 watching, but only 10 likes. We have a hater.
Come on, guys. Hit the like.
Hit that like button for games. So, right. Thank you for sharing me out in our Discord, Ted. Very, very kind of you. We don't have long. So, first of all, before we do anything, games, should we watch your video on the Hidden Underbellies channel?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. So, let me just get it up. Which one is this the one where he's put over Portugal? Why has he put Portugal?
Has
he got two in one?
That's another sighting that was actually caught at, I believe, that same night or the next night.
Right, we'll watch them both. Right, let me just pause it. Right,
okay.
I'm just going to share the screen, not the streamer. Thank you, everybody, for doing the thumbs up. Right,
sorry, I look funny. Sorry, I look funny on here.
You what, mate? You don't look funny. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Don't be silly. Have some. I was on camera for 4 hours last night. Don't worry about it. Right. So let's get this down here, and I do that as well. I always like as I come as well, darling. Right then. So we're gonna watch Mr. Underbelly, who was on last night for a good few hours. You don't look funny at all. Hello, Sweet Peace, Quebec. Canada in the house. So we have Canada, we have America, we have the UK representing, and we have Sydney. Bob, where are you, Bob? Are you in America? Right, Heart of Zany, you're in England, aren't you, hon? Are you in England? I can't remember. I think you are. Right. So there's 2 videos here. Gamevet is the second one. But we're going to watch them both because the first one was recorded on the same night, though it was a different type of UFO. So there's been lots of activity. So here we go. Let me just put the sound on. And then Mr. Belly, if you're watching, you can come and get embarrassed because he gets embarrassed at his own voice. Right, let me know whether you can hear that.
This way.
Can you hear that, game?
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, we have got this really quick video coming out of Portugal
Yorkshire,
of a cluster of blue lights. So, guys, let's take a look at the video and we'll have a really quick chat
I'm going to
afterwards.
mute myself because the gardener started.
The blue lights, that's important too. I've had a lot of sightings with the blue lights.
Okay, this is what I know about this footage. This was filmed on May the 14th, 2021, around 11:25 p.m. Now, the witness states that he was watching his favorite program, The Walking Dead, when his father called the family out to the balcony. When he got to the balcony, he picked up his phone and he recorded this footage. Now, in the footage, we can see at least 50 of these glowing blue objects in a tight cluster just going over the skyline. Now, what could these objects be? Could these be drones? Well, they're flying a bit too close to be drones. Could they be birds? Well, in my opinion, because we have seen these birds that fly at night and they shoot all over the place, these objects are staying in a pretty tight cluster. So guys, what do you make of this footage? And now let's go on to our next sighting. Okay guys, we have got footage of this long cylindrical object that was seen over Minnesota. So guys, let's take a look at the footage and we'll have a quick chat afterwards.
Bye,
See, now
Fred.
honestly, I want to be totally transparent about this sighting. The color of this is not actually purple. It's actually bright white. I'll get into that here in a minute.
He panics, look. Take care, Fred. Awesome, thank you, Zany, for saying you can hear it. Ted Radio.
Okay guys, I would like to give a big shout out to Gamevet for getting in contact with me and sending this footage my way. So guys, when I was looking at this, I asked him for the exact time and the exact date so I could check this out and make sure this was not Starlink. So the time was 11:43 a.m. on May the 16th, 2021. And as you can see, Starlink is not in the area, so we can rule out Starlink straight away. So on looking on the footage, Gamevet told me that this object was solid. One solid object. He said this thing was huge. It wasn't making any noise. And as we can see in the footage, and also from what he told me, he said there was no lav lights, there was no strobing light. This was just what you saw. Now, he told me that also from his eye view perspective, it looked like it had windows. So guys, this is insane because this object is being seen all over the world. So guys, what do you think this could be? As always, these footages are down for you to decide. So until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
All right, so with that zoomed in, you can really see some detail there that that's not really explained. With the footage zoomed in, you can actually see this fog that's emitting out of this thing. And I believe that's why, because I used the Psionics camcorder to record that, and that thing's an IR night vision camera. So anything white or real light, it turns everything purple. And with that smoke that you could see with it zoomed in, as the camera was pointed on it, it was focusing on the light and the smoke, and it was actually turning the light purple because it was so bright. That light was actually a bright white, like a LED white light. And anything else, like I posted that Starlink video on my channel, and those lights were white, and I used the same camera again, and that picked up the satellites as white. So there's some funky with this craft that's flying by. And then also I used my my cell phone camera to record, because when that video stops, that's when I switched to my phone and then started recording with my phone. And then as I was recording with the phone, it actually turned that craft like a gray color. It wasn't white. And I could take my camera and point it anywhere to a white light and it'll record a white light. But that thing, it was like that mist was making the phone not be, not able to focus in on it or anything like that. So I thought that was just very strange, you know. And then after that sighting, I was doing some research and I found out that there was more sightings. There's one in Ontario, Canada. And then, dang it, what's the name of that other one? Manitoba, Canada, that same night, the same time. It was actually 12:45 a.m. But like the two Ontario sightings were the same day, same time. And then there was another sighting in Washington, and that was a day later. And then also, Penny, you posted some footage that was actually filmed the 17th as well, that I didn't even know about until after that video was shown.
Yeah, there was another video. Did you watch the second one that I did with the photos as well?
Yeah. And I sent you some photos too of that same video you just
Did you?
played. Yes.
Why haven't I seen them? I
don't
think
know.
I'm getting all your emails. The powers that are about 15 years ahead of what? Yeah, I agree, Bob. No idea. Yeah. Before we go and look at the green one, can we all just? What do you think? Right, Marcus said he doesn't know what it is. The first picture looked like birds. The others, I'm not so sure. Interesting. Look white. Yeah. What do we think that was? Have we got any ideas? What's that Son of Max has just put in chat? Is that the video? Son of Max, father of plenty. What was that link, mate? Right, I'm just looking at chat. What do we think? So Mark has got no idea. Welcome everybody who's coming in. What do we all think?
And then after more studying about this thing, where it's been, within 4 days, it's been all over the world. It's been in South Africa,
South Africa as well.
Wales, somewhere else in the UK. And then there was 2 other sightings here in Minnesota the same night. And then I actually sent you a drawing that I drew up with this craft. And what's really interesting in both videos I have of this thing, you only see the light. You don't see anything else. But there's actually a second layer to that thing. And it was totally flat. It had vertical lines, like black lines, all the way down the side. It looked like it had paneling on it, much like a semi-trailer would have, where the metal comes together and all that along the whole side of it. And the front end was actually flat. It actually had just a tiny bit of an angle in the front, and then it went straight up. And there was a little curve at the top, like a 90-degree round turn. Wow. Then it went straight back. And that thing, the top part was actually, I don't know how you say it. It wasn't even with the bottom light. It was kind of offset of the light that stuck out. And there was like a little round curve where it met up with the light. And like I say, it was emitting this fog throughout the whole time it was passing me by. I could actually see the fog being emitted from the very front all the way to the back. And then the back of the craft, I couldn't even see at all. It was just like, it looked invisible. Like I could see it plowing through the fog, But then as I was looking at the back, I couldn't see a dang
I've got
thing.
it. I've got the picture. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thanks
no,
for that,
it's
son of Max. So I can't click on it, you see, bud. So that's why I couldn't show it. Sorry, game. I'm just going to get this picture up now. So we've got
sure.
24 people watching. Have we all hit that like button? We have a hater. Blue Chicken, wish I was there to see. Me too. So let me just get this picture up, and when we can look at games drawing. We do like games drawings. We haven't done a video yet, have we, on the Dusty Bin?
Oh no, not
Did you
yet.
research Dusty Bin? Did you actually look at what it was?
I've looked it up. There's been a few sightings of that thing.
Have you looked up the Dusty Bin though, the program?
Oh, not the program. What do you mean the program?
Oh, there was a program over here called Dusty Bin in the UK,
Huh,
and
I
it
didn't
looks
know.
just like it. Yeah, I'll get a picture up in a minute, and then you can see what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, you carry on. Everybody, Game is drew the craft that he's seen, and he's now going to describe it a little bit more in detail. So let me just see if I can make it bigger. I don't think I can. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, look at my technical skills here. I'm like an engineer. Right, I've made it a little bit bigger. Is that a bit better?
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know about how the guys can see it in the.
Can you guys see this okay? Oh God. I can't get rid of that little thing at the bottom though. Now I've done that. So, right then guys, there seems to be a lot of sightings. There does. So you guys carry on. Yeah, Dusty Bin 3, 2, 1. Game is going to draw me with a rose in my beak. Wow, that is so cool, Blue Chicken. I think that Blue Chicken could actually be from the planet Chicken. You know, like
right,
Angry Birds.
right.
Maybe he's an angry bird. Right, carry on, and tell everybody your what you've drew. Carol, yeah.
Okay, so in the video, you can in the photo here, you can see all the little black squares at the bottom. Those are like the square, either windows or something. They look like little tiny square windows, and that was through the light. And so now the quarter part of that on the bottom, that was the light that was recorded. What you didn't see was above that, where it looks like a big building or something, a structure sitting on top of that light. And then with the fog being emitted around it, it looked like it was in a big bubble, like the whole thing was lit up. The bubble is lit up, let me just say that. And then the bubble around the craft was lit up, but the light was brighter than the bubble. So when it was close, and it's really hard to explain. If anybody saw that old Visine commercial that they dropped the droplet on the table, and it looks like a water droplet or whatever, but it looks kind of gray and fuzzy. That's what the bubble around it looked like, and the bubble was actually made up of this fog. So far away, it looked like this big, huge teardrop coming down. But then as it got close, the bubble kind of dissipated or whatever. It's kind of like when you're driving through fog, you can see around you, but you can't see far away. So as it got closer, you could actually see the fog moving as it was going through the fog. And I was talking to somebody about that, and I said, man, I could see it plowing through the fog, but there was no fog that night. It was a total crystal clear night. I don't know. It's just crazy. And then you could see like the smoke and whatever it was being dispersed out of the front and the top the most. What's that?
So Kate's going, so I was just saying bye.
Oh, bye, Kate.
Yeah, Kate's going to have some food. Take care, hon. I can't click it, mate, because on StreamYard, you can't click links. So I can't actually click anything in chat. So it wasn't that you did it wrong, mate. It was just that I can't click it. So we've still got 15 people watching. How are we all doing? Bob Proctor, Carol, we are always being watched. He said, we have a social security number, my friend. Very true, Bob. So, do we have any ideas what this was? So, not rule out a shooting star. They do not last so long. Yeah, and it wasn't moving fast enough. Was that the exact speed it was moving, Game? That
Yeah,
that
yeah, it
wasn't
was.
like slowed down or
It
anything like
looked like
that.
no. I didn't edit that video at all. That's the exact same speed it was going. It looked like it was about 30 miles an hour. I work right by, like, my work is right by the airport, and the jets come in all the time, and they're coming in for a landing. This thing was going slower than a plane coming in for a landing.
Yeah, I
I
know
mean,
what you mean. It was really
it
slow,
was
wasn't it?
real slow. Yeah, like I was gonna take a video of a plane actually flying by my work because they're coming right in for a landing, and it's pretty fast. And then in this thing, I mean, you can see it in the video, it was real slow moving. And another thing too is there was no sound at all. Like I didn't do
Really,
anything with
nothing
the
at all.
audio, you know. Um, and then with the no strobe lights, no red or green light on it. Um, it's just very bizarre.
Very, very strange.
Yeah, yeah.
Very strange. So we're going to look at the other footage on my channel. I think I did put this on my channel, but I think Hidden Underbelly put it on first, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who gets it on. The fact that we both get it on is the main thing. But me and Underbelly, we're friends. He's a friend of the channel, so we don't have this competition thing. So whoever gets sent it, we just whack it on. He's got a massive channel anyway, so he's going to get much more viewership, should we say. But he was on last night, so if you like Mr. Belly, we had him on last night. But he wasn't 420 in for the first time ever on my channel. He always comes and does some 420. Right, so we've got the first video. Let me just get this up.
Penny, did you have the pictures I sent you too? Because it looks.
I've just looked. I can't see them, mate. Can you resend them, please?
I can try. It might boot me off of here because I'm on my phone.
Right, hang on.
I'm just thinking because what's weird is how that footage that you just saw with the Psionics camera, it looks totally different than what my phone camera took, and the pictures match identically to.
Oh, I did. The white was it? No, that it wasn't a.
It looked like a little white. It looked like a little white streak. But they match identically to the Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, the Canada one. I might re-upload this because I think I could enhance this a little bit, So I might
Okay.
re-upload this. So I'm going to play this one. So this was the 17th. This was 2 days later over Wales. Where's Delta Dawn gone? Delta Dawn's from Wales. Right, okay.
I know you made the one video. It says, you said, "What is this?" And it was a picture slideshow or whatever.
On the second one, was it?
Yeah, that one looked identical to my cell phone camera pictures as
really?
That one. Yeah. And actually, you can kind of see it in this video too, where the back has that little round ring on the back.
Yeah.
And then
I'm going to do that again. Sorry, carry on. I'm going to delete that and I'm going to re-upload it and I'm going to enhance it and zoom in a little bit. So, you know what I should have done? I should have got the other one up. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm just going to do that now. The second one that I did.
Yeah, that was just in shock that looked just like the cell phone pictures. It was just amazing.
I'm going to put the photos up. So I'm just right. Okay. What
do you guys think in chat? I mean,
yeah. What I've just shown you, there was. I don't know whether you guys have seen this, but there was also some stills. So I'm going to show you now the object that I've just shown you close up. Okay, and I'm going to enhance that video. I'm going to put it on again. So what you can see here is close up. This is a photo of that video. So like I say, I'm going to enhance that. So there you go. That was 2 days later. That was the size of about a double-decker bus, because it was, if you look here, there was a couple of different angles, which is what I liked about this. So we had that one there. There's games.
Dude, I froze, Penny.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I froze as well. It's my internet, I think. I know it's working again now. Oh no, I've took you off, that's all, because I'm showing the big screen. You're still there.
Okay.
So if you look here, guys, yeah. Now there is the mountain. So just have a quick look at chat on my phone. There's the mountain there. Can you see that game? Can you see what's on the screen? No. Have I froze?
No, I think I froze. Here, let me try something. I'll be right back.
Okay. Right, so can you all... Chat's frozen for me. Hello, Organic Gaz. Right. So, I think that group it says get the...
We're good. The cat's knocking stuff down.
Don't talk about that in chat though, will you? So we'll let that one go, but just don't talk about it, because they've just taken down Penny Bunny. Actually, I better not. I better delete that. Sorry, guys. Hi, Organic Gaz. How are you? Right, so the green one there. Yeah, we can't talk about it, mate. It brings in the algorithms and they start snooping. Trust me, I've just lost Penny Bunny. It's gone. Right then. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's a ridiculous rule. We have to trust me that this channel will be gone soon as well. Right. So, can you all see that in chat now? Can you? Some people were saying it was the street light. It is not the street light. You can tell it's not the street light, because if you look on this one, where's it gone? That was it closer up. Now it's got that purple glow. Look, game. Can you see that now? Is it gone? Are you there? It's got the same purple glow, and according to the witness, this green light, was going around. We need to pause it. Was going around something in the middle that was purple. Look, you can see the glow. So
I think the purple is just a camera effect. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Well, he said that there was something in the middle, though. I think it was white. Sorry, it was white. He said it was there was something. It was literally going around something. So yeah, you can just about see a bit of white there. It was going up and down, left to right. There's the mountains, and that is in the distance. So it's not just above the street light. It was far in the distance. Other witnesses that seen it have actually been getting headaches. Refueling system being used. So they were getting headaches. Locals see it all the time. From the angle, it looks like a pair of lips with teeth. Maybe it's one of them dusty bin things.
No,
maybe.
that thing was vertical. It wasn't horizontal like that.
Oh, was it?
But yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe it's laying down.
Maybe. You know what? It could be. But I'm just going to get up, just for you, mate. We're going to get Dusty Bin up. So what are we all up to today anyway? Have we all been, is some of you at work being naughty at work, on the internet, naughty? Right, here's Dusty Bin. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Is Doombot there?
I can't see. Have we got Doombot? Where's Doombot 9000? Is he in the chat today? I can't see him. Right, game is about to find out who Dusty Bin is in the UK. Are we ready for this? There's Dusty Bin. Do you now see? That's Dusty Bin. It was a program in the 1980s in the UK, and he used to be with this dude here, this older guy. Oh, you can't see him.
I thought you were going to show a picture of Oscar the Grouch.
No.
That's
hang on
funny.
a minute. Yeah, so this dude, Dusty Bin, is a classic. Now leave the door open. Can you go and ask your, sorry, can you go and ask your dad to do me another what's it?
That's funny.
Is that okay? Thank you. Yeah, so as soon as we've seen that game, that's why we were all saying that's Dusty Bin, because he looks just like Dusty Bin. On my way back from Norfolk to Warwickshire. I didn't know you lived in Warwickshire, son of Max, father of plenty. I'm from Sutton Coldfield, just down your neck of the woods. So what are we all up to then? Let's have a look. We have, who's in the chat? How many haters? Right, we have 23 likes. Can you hear me okay? Is that okay? 23 likes, 1 hater. We have 17 watching.
One hater?
It's me, not you, mate. Trust me. I have a few haters. 16 watching. Organic Gas 321. Son of Max. Blue Chicken. Mark B. Sally Sue. I'm so glad you came back, hon. Bob Proctor. He came back. Carol. Kate went for a lunch. So Heart of Zany. I don't know whether you're all here still. Ted. Thank you for coming in. Carol Gillet. So is it Gillet?
Nice, thank you.
Cleaned chickens sheds. I didn't know you had chickens, hon. Seeing we have a dry day. I want the door open. No, I'm too hot. Well, tell your dad to open the window then. Tell your dad, because the gardener's gone. Hello, Sassy. Sassy's in the house. He's got bunny, and a heart and a rose. What's to hate? You're lovely. Oh, thank you, Blue Chicken. You're sweet. No, I have haters. Right then. So, is there any more videos? Did you say there was more videos from all over the world? So what are we thinking though, guys? I'm in the kitchen multitasking and listening, says Sally Sue. Just checking chat. Do you live in Warwickshire, I'm guessing? Sorry, carry on,
I think I sent you a lot of links where I've been finding this thing.
And so basically, sorry, this has been seen all over the world, guys.
Right.
Pronounced Jill as in fish gill. Oh, so it is Gillet. I'm looking for a new Gillet. Got a body warmer or Gillet. Right then, so let's get this right. Okay. Here's one. Right, what's this you've sent me?
I think I sent you one from Instagram too.
I'm not on Instagram, so I don't think that's going to work. But I've just found another one you've sent me that I hadn't seen. So, so basically, so everybody in chat, these sightings, so like obviously the one that I've shown is green and it's not on its side, but it's still a similar, it's still like a similar shape. They're popping up everywhere. What's what is going on?
This is the new monolith.
It is. So, have I put sound on?
Location, Index, Washington.
Can you hear
United
that game?
States. Occurred the 26th of April 2021.
Oh, really?
It's after this
6:42 p.m.
Right, okay.
What is this one? I forget.
Let's just leave this running. So we've got some UFOs here. So if you're interested in UFOs, we're going to look at a few and then we can all talk about it. So we like having a chat and chill and chat on a Thursday afternoon in the UK. Two haters.
This is the one I'm thinking of. I just found out it's not real.
This one, what? It looks like a fly, doesn't it? If blue beam, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that's sassy, but we still cover it, don't we, on this channel? Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, though, mate, we cover UFOs on here and stuff. Now, whether you believe UFOs are aliens or angels or demons.
Is this the moon one, Penny?
I've never seen this one before, so.
Location unknown. Shared.
One.
The 17th of May 2021.
Okay, so this is the fake one. I just found this out today that this is actually fake.
Oh, really?
Yep. I thought this was cool because I'm like,
Oh,
hey,
is this
that's
the one? Yeah, this is the one that Underbelly said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one of them. Yeah, but yeah, this is one of them that's fake. I just thought it was cool because it was a day after my sighting. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, look at this. This was on the moon the next day, and then I found out today that this is fake. So if you guys see this video somewhere else, it is fake, and it's 100% fake. I looked it up this morning, and it's he's a CGI artist, and that's what he does, and then people buy his videos to sell them off to other bigger channels so that they can show them and act like they're real, but they're not. So don't be deceived, guys. Every video that you see, they're not all real. But
Exactly, Sassy. We'll watch that after. So what's this one? So we're watching a few UFO videos. Carol, I haven't seen it yet, but we will do. And Sassy, yeah, we don't know what they are.
Location, North Wales, United Kingdom. Shed, the 24th of April 2021.
Do you know this was in Wales, same as the green one game?
Yeah.
You did know that this is in the same place.
Yeah, isn't that nuts?
Yeah. That looks like a piece of someone's tile floating around. I think this is fake, guys. What are we thinking? Is this fake? There's just the way they're both spinning. What
I don't
do you
know.
reckon, guys? Give us your opinions on this. We've got
It is moving counterclockwise, though.
Yeah, it looks like
And
a bat.
I've actually witnessed a black dot moving counterclockwise. And it actually turned into a big ship.
Wow, really?
Yeah, so this one I don't know, honestly. I'd have to do some research into it and find out. But yeah, that was it for this one.
Right, drone. Say
I think the other links.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now, we're going to look at Carol. Why Carol's here? Carol sent me a link and I haven't opened it yet, so I'll do that first. So, why isn't it showing up? What was it you sent me to then? Was it another dimension or something?
Maybe. They're watching.
Why can't I see it? I could have sworn I'd seen it, Carol. When did you send it, me hon? Here we go. Right. I'm just going to pause this. Get it up. I don't think you can see that now, can you? Can you not see my screen anymore? Have I got rid of it?
No.
Right, okay.
Try something here.
Right, yeah, Carol in the chat. You what, mate? Sorry. Hang on a minute. Was that? Sorry, I heard a dog like yelping, like it had been run over or something. Scared. I was just checking. Shush. Right, I'm back now. Sorry. Did you hear that on there?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you just say yeah? Sorry.
Yep. Yeah.
Sounded like a dog, didn't it? Like yelping.
Yeah, like a yelp or something.
Yeah, I was just right. Okay, so Carol has sent this in. So why Carol's in chat? Let's just watch this. So, did you say it's another dimension, hon, or is it a UFO video? Do you know who this person is? Oh, is this the one that Underbelly goes on about?
Out of Oklahoma, what looks like holograms, some sort of strange apparitions moving through the daytime sky. I'm not exactly sure how to interpret the video you're about to see, but I'll leave that entirely up to you guys to decide what we're looking at in the skies above Syria. Also in this video, I've got a
He talks too much.
volcano, pretty quiet. All a
Oh, he's
couple
doing
of
a little
days
watch, look.
to the 20th, you can see that there was some earthquake activity along the southern rim, especially near Mount Sheridan and Pitchstone Plateau. Paying attention to, but other than that, all in all, everything. So
Just show us the bloody footage.
I don't think it's going to have time to get organized and
Hey,
become a
keep
named
going.
storm, subtropical storm.
Right, okay, we go, folks.
Yeah, okay, right there. Wait,
Photos sent in from all around the world. Lisa
Wow,
Rowe
look at
out of
this.
West Texas. Get a
remember that
load of
bubble I
the
was talking about?
personality of
How
this storm
it went
cloud, would
around the
you?
crap?
Incredible.
I was
Bedford,
actually right there.
Oregon.
Pause
Tammy
it a
sent this
second.
photo in of what looks like some sort of
Oh.
a ship parked in front of the
Okay,
sun.
right there. That is exactly what the bubble looked like around that ship that I'm talking about.
Really?
Yeah, the fog covered it just like that from a distance away. That's what you saw. Like when I said, "Oh, what the, is this?" When I turned the camera, that's what I saw with my own eyes. And then as it got closer, that bubble kind of went away.
When was
But
this?
then it turned. What's that?
When was this?
Sorry.
Is this the same time as the purple thing?
I don't know when this is, but yeah,
It's not-
this is
yeah.
one of the things I wanted to mention because on this video, yeah, it shows this picture, and what's amazing is that that's what the bubble looked like around the ship. And then through the camera, all you saw was the light. You know what I mean? So as the thing got closer, like right in front of me, that bubble wasn't there anymore, but I could see fog around the thing. So that's just crazy. I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you so much for.
Carol, thank you, hon. Thank you.
Yeah,
She
thank
must
you,
have
Carol.
known. Synchronicity.
Very
She
colorful
must have.
clouds up there, all by themselves. Photo here sent in by Mary Hall from the International Space Station. She couldn't help but notice this giant, perfect circle underneath the clouds. Almost looked like a disc lurking in the sky. High above
What do we
her.
think of
Here's the
that,
same
then?
photo in an enhanced format, and you can see most of it down here at the bottom peeking out from behind the clouds. But it does continue on, forming a perfect circle underneath these thicker clouds. Have no idea what we've got going on there, but whatever it is, if it was something, it's pretty good size. Tony M. out of Lubbock, Texas. More very photogenic skies coming out of Texas, where they've seen
Those are
quite a
cool.
few storms here recently,
Yeah,
and
the
there's
clouds.
more on
Wow,
the
look at
way.
this.
Tracy W. out of South Texas, ominous looking mammatus clouds hanging down from the sky. EH out of the Netherlands, alien looking sky above the Netherlands. Jason out of Williamstown, Massachusetts, big jumbo halo in the sky around the sun. That one there is very, very intense. Amanda out of Gaffney, South Carolina. Not exactly sure what
Yeah,
we've
this
got
thing's
going on here,
strange.
and
Wow.
neither was she. She began filming this unusual light way up in the distance, and you can tell it's behind a tree line, very low to the ground. And it's multiple colors. You can see right here, it's got all kinds of different colors going on. Don't know what that is, guys. I'm just simply passing it along. This was shared with me. I'm sharing it with you guys. You tell me what we're looking at here. Gina R. out of Quebec. Sky loaded with what looked like gravity waves. Another photo by Gina out of Quebec. Very bright, intense sunset. And
Wow,
some
look at
big
that.
beams spanning across the sky.
I'm turning this sound off on this guy. He's really getting on my nerves. Wow, look at that.
Looks like we have a real big halo.
I've
Yeah.
never even, is this the moon one? That's a picture. That is not the real moon. You can tell it's a picture. Wow.
Some sort of a filter on the.
I
something.
don't think that's a
Yeah,
filter.
I think this is the part that she was mentioning, how the clouds are moving there.
Something up there, or at least there appears to be something in the
You
sky.
see right in the center up on top?
Right across the
Just watch,
Yeah.
you'll see what looks like colors that move from the left to the right. You see it?
I think that's CGI, to be honest with you. I think the way he's got so many in one go and he's talking, he's turned it into more of a show than a serious UFO type thing, you know. This is what you're not sure about. Oh, right, okay, Carol Hun. What do we think of this then, guys? What do you think, Game Vet, and what do chat think? Game
I don't know.
multiples
I'd have to see it for
played.
myself. It is very bizarre.
How many haters? We have 25 likes and 2 haters.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for hitting the like button for Game. Thanks for hitting the dislike for me.
Give me a dislike too because of my voice, and I hate it. I hate it too, just as much as you do. Trust
Oh,
me.
yeah, you're right, guys. Heaven's Army coming down. If that is real, then we do have. Well, I do believe we have entities in the sky anyway. And the cloaking technology doesn't always work. And I think if that is real, then the cloaking technology isn't working very well. But
Yeah,
it just
I
looks
mean,
fake to me.
honestly, I think this is real because
Do you?
yeah, I've honestly seen cloaking technology like right in front of my eyes and my wife's eyes, and it looks like that as it's disappearing. It just fades out like that.
Yeah, but it looks like somebody has filmed some runners and then
Right.
enhanced it onto that. That I don't believe that's real. Call it a
I think
gut-
there's something
gut
behind
feeling.
that cloud that's half cloaked, and it's the thing's not working right. I think something might be screwing up with the cloak system with the cloud. I don't know, but
Maybe, but I do believe in other dimensions anyway, and I do believe that sort of thing all happens.
yeah.
But on the other hand, I'm not sure if I believe that. But thank you. That's a great one for sending in, Carol. Right, what do we all think? Carol's not sure. Thank you to Carol. Game Vet thinks there's more to it. Who's left in chat? Mark B. So many fakes make you question reality. Sadly, very true. Who we got here? And Organic Gas says Heaven's Army coming down. Do we believe in heaven? Sasquatch has put a video again. I can't click on it. Sally Sue, he always talks too much. I don't even know who he is. I ain't got a clue. Is he a big channel, is he? Game? Do you follow him?
Who's that?
The channel then, the guy that was talking too much.
Oh,
it-
Mr. MBB 333
I think,
3333.
yeah, I'm sure Mr. Belly's mentioned him.
He's
I'm
got
not
a pretty
sure.
big channel. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily know what he's
You can
talking
tell.
about, but
Yeah.
he does know the clouds and all that stuff. Like he if he sees UFO footage or whatever, he'll clearly state that I don't know what it is, guys, but here it is.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'll say that too. Like, whatever I captured on camera that you guys just saw, I couldn't tell you what it is. I mean, nobody can. I mean, you can read the comments and nobody knows what it is.
Yeah.
But we know
No,
what
yeah.
the facts are, that it doesn't have any, FAA lights or anything like that, no sound. It's like, what could it be, Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. I think everyone's got their own view. So what do we think what in chat, the 17 people here, do you believe in the aliens? Do you think that it's fallen angels? Do you believe in beautiful cloud formation? Says Kate. Oh, Kate, you're back from your lunch. Kate says she loves cloud. I love clouds. They're like little fluffy little sheep in the sky. But but what do we think? I still don't believe that what we see is what's actually in front of us. I believe in multiple dimensions and the interdimensionals everywhere all around us. That's what I believe. And if that is true, then you're seeing it, they probably can't see us, we can't see them. But something tells me, my gut tells me that's not real. I'm just going by my gut feeling. But yeah, Blue Chicken, it says you've got a cloud photo. Is that right? Got to be aliens or even species exactly the same as us, says yeah, so interdimensionals. Do you believe they come from outer space, or do you believe that they come through portals, Gaz? Do people, what do you think, Game? Do you think these things come from outer space and fly across the stars?
I think they're interdimensional, honestly. I think they come from portals. Like I was joking around in a chat room and I said, somebody was talking about Skinwalker Ranch and this and that. I said, yeah, my house is Skinwalker Ranch. And then they're like, oh, ho, ho, why do you say that? I'm like, most of the sightings I have are right in my front yard. And if they're not right in the front yard, they're alongside of the house. And 9 times out of 10, I can't get a camera on it fast enough to record it because it's like in and out, just like that. It's quick,
Yeah. It is, isn't it? You don't... Hello, Bubba News. All of the above fallen angels could morph into what we see. The Book of Enoch discusses this. The fallen angels could even transform themselves to look like husbands of Israel wives. Maybe. I would have thought. Portal says organic gas. Carol Gillet, gonna call you that now, hon. Is that okay? It sounds quite posh. She watches this dude for the clouds. Organic gas got to be aliens. So
he does get really good footage of the clouds. I'll give him that. I mean, I watch his channel. I'm not gonna lie about it and say, but no, he's a good guy. He's he enjoys the sky and all that stuff, and I do too. I drive a semi, so I'm outside every night, all night long. But I love being outside. I can't work in a building, and
yeah, I know what you mean.
You do something you enjoy, and he obviously enjoys it, so good for him.
Yeah. How you doing, Bubba News? You alright, mate? Do you want to come up and say hello and give your view, Bubba News? Have you spoke to him before, Game? He's a lovely guy.
The Snoopy?
No, Bubba News in chat.
Oh, Bubbaloo.
Bubba News. Yeah, he's in Indiana, I think.
Okay.
He's got an awesome channel. Bubba News, would you like to pop up for a little bit before we go and speak to Game? I'm sure Game will be like to meet new people.
Yeah. I love hearing people's experiences as much as I like telling mine. So,
Exactly, yeah. Right, let me just pop the link in for Bubba News.
Did you have any more links I sent you, Penny?
I'll have a look. I'm just sorting my tea out. So we'll let Bubba come up a minute and say hello to everybody. We'll get a quick update on his eyeball. He had a detached retina, so he had to have his eye sort of operated on. That is a very posh version. It is hard, but like your version better. Gilet. Right then, Carol, that's it then. Anyone ever read the book Abduction by John E. Mack, says Mark B?
No, but I've heard it's good.
Has anybody else? I've not read it. I think I've heard of it. Well, I got booted by the AI alarm. Really? What do you mean? You just got thrown out? Or you mean a Google moderator came in, Sue? What happened? So we're just waiting for Bubba to click the link. Bubba News. Right, so we're just waiting. Heidi, you're welcome up as well. Anyone here, really, if you want to come and say hello. Don't more than 2 people up there as well, because it gets too much. You want to come and discuss this? Not lost connection altogether. Boom, bet, really? Oh, thanks, Heidi. We're not gone yet, hon. If you got to go, darling. Here's Bubba News. Heidi, would you like to come up? There we go.
Hey, kids.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, bud?
Good. Got my
How's your eye? How's your eye doing?
I need to actually get back and make a follow-up visit because I was supposed to go and, I ended up missing that because I was drinking so much, and then I had my hospital stay.
I'm going to mute myself a sec, so I'll be a couple of minutes. No, I'm going to mute myself because I'm just sorting my tea out. So it won't be a sec. So, yeah, if you just want to talk to Game, let us know how your eyeball is and then give your opinion on the UFOs. I won't be a sec.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just crazy things in my life. And then spent 6 days in the hospital, April 25th through May 1st for alcohol detox. I was doing a lot of bad whiskey.
Oh, that'll do it.
So, by the grace of God, I'm alive again. Yeah, I've got 32 days sober, and won't ever touch that poison again. Yeah, when I got there, my legal limit, or I was over 6 times the legal limit or something. It was bad. I had to go by ambulance.
Oh,
but yeah, so I'm just joining in. But
yeah. So
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are your thoughts on that thing that you saw there?
Oh, I must have just joined in and missed it. My apologies.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Do you? I don't know you. This is the first time I met you, but do you have any experiences? Any weird stuff you saw?
Well, I don't know what your thoughts are on fallen angels. I
Oh,
believe that
trust
they're.
me, I have a story about that. It's
I
pretty
mean, you've got everything from the the Nephilim to the Watchers to the Raphaim to, I mean, you've got so many things that I don't think a lot of us truly understand.
right. Well, I mean, I have this crazy story about, I think it was a fallen angel that I met one day. I don't know if you want to hear it real quick or not.
Yeah.
I can try to explain it as fast as I can. I don't remember if I said it on this channel or not. But it was soon after I got my divorce, right? And
Oh
then,
my.
and it was I was out in the middle of nowhere, right? I drive a semi and whatever, and I was doing a route for somebody else, so I have no idea where I was going. I just set the GPS.
Oh no.
So I was out in the middle of nowhere, right? I stopped at the gas station. I had to run in and use the facilities or whatever.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, as I'm almost up to the door, this guy comes up to me and he calls me out by name. He calls me out by name.
Oh crap.
He says, "I need to talk to you." And I'm like, "What do you mean you need to talk to me?" He says, "No. Do you have time right now to talk?" And I'm like, "No." Now this guy's wearing a suit, tie. He's got a briefcase in his hand. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Dude, no, I don't have time." I'm like, "I gotta get going. I'm doing my route, whatever, this and that." He says, "Well, when's a good time?" I said, "Well, how about Friday? I'll be at the bar Friday." That's all I said to him.
Oh wow.
He says, "Okay." And then with that, he turned around, walked away. I went in the building and I get in the truck and do my route. And this was like a Tuesday or whatever. So I do, I work the rest of the week. I get to the bar on Friday. I didn't tell him what bar or anything that I was going to and this and that. I get to the bar and I sit at a booth, right? And I'm thinking to myself, the whole week I was wondering who the hell this guy is. I don't know.
Yeah, no
I've never
kidding.
seen him before in my life. I don't know who he is. I'm like, there's no way that this guy's going to know where I am, whatever. And then all of a sudden, the waitress comes by. I order a drink. She leaves and I hear the door open.
Oh my.
I look over at the door and here it's this guy wearing the same suit and tie with the same briefcase. He comes over, sits on my table, right across from me at the booth. And then he opens up his briefcase on the table. He starts going through the papers. And I'm like, "So you wanted to talk to me?" I'm like shocked. I'm like, how's this guy know, where I am? I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
And he says, "Yeah, hold on." And he's going through these papers. And it wasn't like just a little tiny thing of papers. It was like a big ream of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like paging through it, and he couldn't find it, and then he stops. And I'm trying to figure out who this guy is, and I'm like, "So, how do you know me again?" and he said, and then he looks at me and kind of sat there like, "I don't know," But then all of a sudden he's like, "Well," he says, "I know you," and then he goes back in the briefcase, starts going through the papers again. And then I'm like, am I losing it? I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And I'm like, well, okay, so you know about me, you know my name. I don't know anything about you. And he's like, "Oh, you want to know about me?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He says, "Oh, I can tell you about me. I used to be a race car driver. I used to fly planes. I used to do this and that. And it was everything that I always wanted to do, right?" He was just naming off like basically everything I've ever wanted to do. And I'm like, that's really strange. I said I'd love to get in a race car and drive it around the track and do some laps and stuff like that. And then he looks at me, he says, "I know." And I'm like, "So why are you here?" I'm like, "Why do you need to talk to me?" He said it was very important. He had to talk to me. And he goes, all right, I can't find what I'm looking for, but I want to tell you this. He says, I know things are bad right now, but he says, no matter what you think, it'll get better. You know, I'm like, how do you know how things are? You know, I said, how do you know that things are going to get better? He says, I know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, I said, prove it. How do you know things are going to get better? He says, well, you're going to get married again. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's not even possible. I don't even want a relationship after what I just went through. And then he goes, and you're going to have a kid. And I'm like, there's no effing way. This isn't going to happen. Whatever. And then the waitress comes by again. She's like, yeah, you want another drink? And I'm like, yeah, please. You know, and I turn to my right. I'm like, yes, please. I need a damn drink. And then I kind of go up to her and I'm like, do you see him right now? Like, do you see the guy across from me? Because I thought I was losing it. I thought I was nuts, right? And then she goes, well, I did, but he's gone. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I turn my head, to the forward again. Dude's gone. Like, not even in the booth.
Take care, Mark. Sorry, Mark's going. Take care.
And I mean, I would have seen him get up and walk out the door because the door wasn't that close. I would have seen him walk away. He wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Well, the moral of the story is, after a couple months, I got remarried again, and I had a kid. So how bizarre is that?
Who was it? Maybe it was your doppelganger, and he knew.
I don't know who it was.
Let me see here.
That's insane.
Honestly.
So, Bubba, what was you saying? So, what do you? Do you believe in the fallen angels, or that they little men from outer space?
Yeah, but just to tag on to the end of his story, I mean, the Bible says in the New Testament that we will actually entertain angels being unaware that they're angels, and that could have been an angel.
That's what that was. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So
it's mad, isn't it?
I've had experiences where the same kind of thing where I've seen someone and I've talked to them and then I go back and they're gone. I've heard of other people's stories. My 2 years of doing YouTube, some of my fans I've met, like my fan, one of my fans here in the city, a subscriber, her daughter is part of the Nephilim lineage, I believe. She has 6 fingers, 6 toes. And she's done the stuff through the DNA search, and it takes her back to Enoch and all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So it's just kind of interesting. And I know I was going to segue real quick because when I went out to Colorado last May, saw UFOs, met some angels, also met some demons, I believe. So fallen, whatever, but it's a crazy world.
It really is, honestly. I mean, if you just sit back and look around, it's a lot more than what it appears to be. It really is.
And Penny, I've got so much of my knowledge or my gift, I guess, is just because I've read the Bible twice and I've studied it, for 40 years and Bible prophecy since 84. Yeah. I've been studying Bible prophecy for 37 years before I even gave my full life over to the Lord and stuff. But, I'm also not one of the ones that's going to pound it down your throat. But at the same time, I believe people need to wake up and realize what times we're in. I mean, this is getting nuts.
Yeah. What do you guys think in chat? Do you think that was an angel? Because I do. There's more to this world than meets the eye, says Kate. That's wonderful, says Heidi. Kate, when I was a kid, I spent hours seeing different faces, animals, a beach, rocks, boats, didn't have many toys. I feel I had an angel in actions more than once. Interactions, wow. So what do you think then? Do you think that was an angel? Because Game, you told me that before, and I think that was an angel as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I think it was. I think either he had to help somebody before he got his wings or something like that. But that's a good possibility,
And here's the flip side. What if it was a fallen angel? because we know in the Book of Enoch that they actually took on to them. They could transform into different, and you guys, I don't know if you believe in like these demons can transform into like the, Chukaracha or whatever that thing is down there. Different things. I don't know. The Book of Enoch says that they could change into become human-like and like the husbands of the Israeli wives, and that's how that they would have sex with them because they thought they were making love to their husbands, and then the giants were born with the Nephilim lineage and stuff.
That, yeah.
And then I don't know, but if that was a fallen angel, I mean, he could have been gone too. And we know the Bible talks about Satan himself comes, the great deceiver, Lucifer. He doesn't come with a pitchfork and red horns. He comes as an angel of light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So even the word ether for Ethernet or cables that hook up you to the internet is light. It's a transfer of light. So it's all kinds of crazy stuff.
Right. Even there's a piece in a telescope that's called a Lucifer.
Lucifer, yeah.
Yeah, is that the one in the Vatican, the Lucifer?
No, I think that's the one in Arizona that's owned by the Vatican or something. But maybe, I don't know.
I know it's so. I thought it was at the Vatican.
It could be. Shoot.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, Lynn Hun, she's making dinner. So listening to us.
It's crazy stuff.
Yeah, we were just watching some UFO videos on.
We're going to start seeing more.
I think there are so many, and I believe that they are. I don't believe in little green men from outer space. I think they're coming through some sort of portals, interdimensional, and I do believe. What was it, Max? Yeah, the big disclosure is due soon. Hello, Doombot 9000.
There's a lot of these videos.
Can't say we don't talk about that though, do we, Doombot? Remember. Sorry, no, not you, Bubba. He's talking about, he's right though. There is something called lucerite within the Maxine. Do you know about that? That's true, but we can't talk about that. So what was I going to say? I forgot now. I forgot what I was going to say. I do believe they're coming through different portals, different dimensions, and I do believe we're going to have a fake disclosure very, very soon. I do. I think that. It's all right, mate. They're government. A lot of these are these things, whatever they are.
There's so many videos coming out on Instagram from South America.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there was a big one in Brazil last year.
The one in South Africa. I believe it was either the 16th or 17th of May, right?
Mexico, Central America, South America.
Right.
But it
looks like a long cigar.
No, this was a big round bowl, this one.
Oh, okay.
With all lights on it. It crashed. It was all over the local radio. Book of Enoch speaks of the portals, but the enemy is about to get the boot and won't be able to use the return portal again. Well, if that's the case, does that mean he's stuck here?
Speaks of the portals.
Definitely Heidi says, how does a human have a giant's baby? I dread to think. Is it possible? The thing is though, there is giant people. Look at Andre the Giant, the wrestler. He had giantism. So that is a genetic defect that has come down from the giants, in my opinion.
I have a feeling too, these babies were born normal, like what we would think.
Just giantism, maybe.
Maybe bigger, but not like 20, 30 pound baby coming out.
Yeah.
I've heard somewhere that something's in the bloodline of people that have giantism or whatever in their bloodline, and I've heard that actually most of the abductions are with people that have that gene or whatever it is in their body. That's some crazy stuff. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that, but yeah, it's nuts.
That is insane. You're right, Penny. No will be loosed on earth and come in peace. Yeah, a lot of people do believe that it's bummer. Oh, bummer, should we say? Yeah, a lot of people thought that was him.
Yes. Organic,
Yeah,
yes.
the Nephilim. Yeah, but the thing is, though, like there are people. Do the mothers survive? I don't know.
Yes.
Now they do, but
Yeah, and even David and Goliath. Goliath had 4 brothers, and they were part of the Nephilim lineage. And Goliath's height was 10 feet tall.
yeah, pots and pans.
One of the kings in the Old Testament, his bed was 12 feet long, and his bed was like 6 feet wide, or something to hold him. I mean, it was crazy. Yeah.
That's if you believe in that, though, I suppose.
I like how they found all the bones and stuff too in the 1800s, early 1900s, and then the Smithsonian got involved with the Vatican and everything else, and they just keep it.
Yeah, bit of bunny on my way home says pots. Yeah, we're doing a giant research night soon, so we're going to do a live research on giants. It's really fascinating. No, I believe in giants. I'm on about if you believe in the Bible, because the Bible was written over 100 years after Jesus ever existed. So, and there was no scholars of the day that have ever spoken about him. So, I don't know what to believe anymore. I think there are older religions than Christianity. I think it goes back further than Christianity. I think Christianity is just a way of telling stories that were much older than what people realise. What do you think, Bubba?
I still believe it all started with Adam and Eve and whatnot, and that's when it started with the 12 commandments, and then the Jews, became the Jewish religion, and then you had your sun gods, the worship there in Egypt, and the Greek gods, all them that they worshipped and stuff, and
but they were all, the Greek gods though were before Christianity and Hinduism.
Right. This is like after Adam and Eve and all them and started, and after the flood and all that crap. Yeah,
I agree, guys. Buddhism is one of the religions I've been looking into as well. I do believe there is a creator. Someone created us. I don't believe we came from a few rocks banging together, which is the most ludicrous thing ever. Was you saying you've been in hospital then, Bubba? I missed some of that. You've been in hospital?
Oh, it was back April 25th through May 1st.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I had to go in for 6 days. I lost my job in March, and then I picked up the bottle and whiskey. And when I got there, I was, 45 to 48% of my blood was alcohol. So I had to get medical help to detox, and 32 days I'm sober. I won't touch it again because I don't have many chances left like that. So
wow, well done. That's brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's all I can say. Is I've never been a big drinker, but I know many people that have. And we've all got our own addictions, but I've never been an alcoholic person.
Well, and I was a flight attendant for 14, 15 years, an air steward. So,
And it didn't bother you?
Well, no, that's when I learned to party. I mean,
yeah. That must have been hard for your wife, though, and your kids.
Yeah, and I'm just so grateful. Mrs. Bubba's so supportive, and the 2 teenage daughters, and they basically told Mrs. Bubba, "Yeah, it's time to call 911 and get the ambulance here. Dad needs to go." So
wow.
I've apologized to him and made amends, and just going forward. And
that's brilliant. That's the best positive attitude. You're not drinking whiskey, are you? It's
a big protein drink.
I was just checking because that would be bad timing, wouldn't it? I'm off it, and just drinking a big bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Big protein chocolate drink.
Didn't we come from a microbe? And that's what they say, guys. Do you really believe? Right, they tell us all these things to make us believe that we are not important, that we come from. But then, where did the microbe come from? They've tried to recreate the Big Bang. Nothing. They've tried, and they've tried to make life from rocks banging together. It doesn't. There's never an explanation. Once you get that sick, you stop drinking. Yeah, I can imagine your liver was pretty pickled then, mate. Is your liver repairing itself now?
Yeah. And I've been taking some stuff. I've researched it for a liver detox, a healthy and a liver repair thing. So yeah, I'm a lot stronger. I was so weak. Oh my gosh. And I wasn't eating. I was just drinking myself to death. You know, stupid.
Yeah, it's not good. But I'm just glad that you sorted yourself out. I didn't even notice. So you've been on here a few times as well, haven't you?
Yeah. I even saved the line that they had in my arm. You know, that has the needle in it.
Wow.
Whoops.
What is it like a?
And then the end of it is where they put in the medicine to inject in your arm through the needle. So I saved that, and I look at it every day just to remind myself never to pick it up ever again, because I don't want to go through that hell ever again.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Yeah, that's awful. You did really well though. You just do, don't you? You just stop drinking. Pots and pans, you're on the way home. The great architect the Masons believe in. What about that footage that I was telling you guys about when I filmed the green, you know, the green container? Do we all know? The game, you know what that means, do you? You do, don't you, Bubba?
Trying to remember.
You know what the green container is, don't you? This about the Suez Canal, is it?
Oh, yeah.
What we can't talk about.
Right.
So I filmed one of them in my town, and then we went over to the next town, and there was the werewolf partnership. We've actually got a thing called the werewolf. It's called Wolf Laboratories Werewolf Partnership. And some of the houses, hello Backwoods, some of the houses, no word of a lie, if you go out to the countryside, have got werewolves above their door.
Oh my word.
I think there is werewolves around here.
Oh yeah.
Now, we need to do another show on that. Now, there's a Masonic lodge around the corner, and I went and filmed that, and the footage has gone from my phone.
Oh my gosh.
It's gone. It's just disappeared. I went to put it in the video, and it's gone. So we've got the green, the Evertree green, we can't say that, werewolves, and a big lodge in the same sort of vicinity.
Oh my.
Can't be good, can it, mate? Game. Do you know who, you know when we call Killery? You know Killery? Yeah, because Game doesn't know about the green
I don't think
crates.
I've heard of it.
Okay, so what, you had a president, didn't you? Who was Monica,
like cigars.
Monica Lewinsky.
Okay.
Yeah, did he like cigars? Yeah, he did. You know his wife, who was running against Dump. We have to use code. We can't talk about this sort of stuff on here. They don't like it. You know Dump, who lost to the creepy dead guy.
Right.
Well, okay, so Killery, Killery.
Ooh.
How do we say this? You was Heidi, but I went back and filmed it, hon, because the live was a bit crackly, wasn't it?
Pop and pot. Yep.
Yeah. How do I explain this?
No, you have to give me a memo.
Really? Was it Timberwolf? You what? Sorry, Game. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
you have to send me a memo.
Do you know who Eggstain is? The tunnel to the island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what he was right? Well, these crates contained the young people, the little people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were trafficking them.
Oh yeah.
In the green, I can't say it because the
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. So one of them is by a nursery with werewolves nearby and Masons. So that's all I'm gonna say. That's why I put the video out. You know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen those containers all over the place over here. Like
you
on
said
the trains and all that. So yeah, that's nuts.
Interesting. The one who was cheated on, they all like cigars. Yeah. Oh, honestly, Heidi, I went back and filmed it all. So yeah, I didn't know that Pots and Pans. So George Bush, was that the senior or the junior version? It was called Timberwolf.
Junior, I think.
Junior. Did you know that Game?
No, I didn't.
Right, would you a werewolf night? Game, do you believe in werewolves? Because I do.
Oh, yeah.
Do you believe they're like a secret society? Senior.
It's possible. It really is.
Which one?
You see,
Yeah.
still gonna have to look about werewolf stuff. Yeah, and me,
Yeah.
Kate. I don't know that's that much stuff, but think about it like this. What are the chances though? Like, I've never really thought about it, but you know, like all these films where you get like, look at Twilight, and there was a thing called The Order. Have you seen that on Netflix? Where you've got those secret societies. They're coming up through the colleges, and you've got a load of people that are in the werewolf clan. You find a lot of this, like in America. You guys have all these like these weird lodges, don't you, at college? You all go in these different. Do you know what I mean? Do you?
Yeah.
You have, when you go to college over there. No, it wasn't that, Kate. You all go into these, like, is it called Beta and Amiga?
Oh yeah,
And
all
these
the
little. Do you know what I'm on about, Bubba? In movies,
you know,
in
Yeah.
American movies, when you guys go to
different
college,
dorms.
you what, mate? You what game?
Yeah, the different dorms.
Yeah,
You know,
and they're all like little clicky groups, aren't
Oh,
they?
yeah.
With
Oh,
different
yeah.
names.
Yeah,
I think
they're
that's
all
where they
different.
recruit for the secret societies. After you leave, you stay within something. Fraternity, that's it. Thank you, son
Yeah.
of Max.
Some of them.
Yeah. Now, real super doctor, nobody mentions the zombies anymore. Well, we can do zombies. If anyone's seen that new film on Netflix, it was crap. Army of Darkness or something. Have you seen that game?
No.
It was awful. It was awful. Yeah. So what if the fraternities? Some are vampires, some are werewolves. There's also different lodges within the Freemasonic lodge. Different. We can't say that, can
There's
we?
so many different splits. And...
Yeah.
There's got to be werewolves. There's got to be. Sorority, yeah, isn't that the female one?
Sorority, yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's werewolves afoot.
And you'd be
Yeah.
amazed too at these old buildings if you just stop and pay attention and look up and see what kind of statues or writings or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we went to that church, didn't we? I don't think you've seen the live stream. It was very choppy and pixelated because of the signal, but there was gargoyles. It was a Norman.
You'll see a lot of those.
1066 it was built, and there was very bizarre, like pigs' heads and jesters and weird monsters. There was about 100 gargoyles all the way around this Norman church. Totally and utterly insane.
And we've heard about pig heads too, haven't we?
Have we? What you mean?
Yeah.
Within what? As in what sense?
Well, it's some sort of secret program.
Have we?
I don't want to get your channel.
Use your code. But do you know what he's on about?
Well, I guess the. I don't know how to say it.
Just
you know how
say
like
code.
you know how when they recruit, they look for new people. Well,
Yeah.
apparently they're doing some shady stuff, and let's just say that they don't have normal faces.
I didn't know that. Anybody else
I've
heard
been
of
hearing
this?
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
Thanks, Gaz. Take care, mate. Lots of
So,
love. Enjoy
But
the
with
rest of your
that,
day.
I have to hit it. I'm sorry. I've been up all night.
No,
I have to go to bed.
it's been on an all-nighter. So, it's time for Betty Bows for game. Get some sleep.
Yeah. All right.
Back
Well,
at
thanks
work
for having me
soon.
on, Penny. I appreciate it.
Anytime, mate. You're welcome on any time.
All right. Great to meet you.
Nice to meet
Take
you.
care.
Yeah.
Take care,
thank
game.
you.
He's flagging now. Look, he's going to start snoring in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
probably.
Take care.
All
Bye.
right. We'll see you.
See you later, bud. So,
Do
yeah.
you know the code name for Obama?
Oh God, there's so many of them. Tell me.
President Obama. His was renegade, and it's a noun. It's a person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles.
Who gave him that?
No, that's just when you look up the word renegade. That was his code name.
How do you know that was his? Who gave him the code name though?
The Secret Service, because they agree.
Really?
Yeah, they agree between Secret Service and President what their code name will be.
Oh, so Timberwolf was George
Mhm.
Bush Senior's.
Mhm.
And what's dead guy? Do you know?
Oh,
Did you not find out until after? Is it just
let's
dead
see
guy
here. Right.
and dump? We can't even say him. You know, he gets you banned.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know he got banned from D Live while he was still
Oh,
president?
brother. Yeah.
Game, take care, mate. Thank you so much for coming in. Get some good sleep. I might catch you later if I'm still up.
Yeah, I can't find that code name. Oh.
Do they release it after they've left?
Solid Jeff?
Huh?
Hmm?
Solid Jeff.
Wait a minute, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, that's crazy about the green box.
Yeah.
And the name, code name.
What? Oh, come on. Is that Creepy Joe's name?
No, it's
Dump.
Kill.
It was her code name.
Uh-huh.
She's not she wasn't the president though.
No, this was back. That was the code name
When her
Service
husband.
gave her. Yeah.
Wow. Did you hear that, everybody? Heidi,
I just found
did you
that
know
out.
that? Do you know what? Like, I'm sure I heard that last year. You know, that's just reminded me of something. Do you remember when there was talk of children in tunnels under Arizona? I think that's when that
DC.
came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and DC. Yeah, I think that was a lot. A lot of that was rubbish, to be honest with you. I think it was a lot of it was false flags. I even think that the pizza in the game was not. Was their false flag? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
To throw people off the track.
You know, they're
Thanks
all
and have a great night and day. Good night, Heidi. Goodbye, hun. Take care. Lots of love.
they're all FFs to cover up them.
Yeah, but to cover up what though is the question.
Maybe other ones and maybe secret other things that they want. Again, it's like they want you to believe the story rather than what's the truth. They want to tell you what they tell you, and they want you to believe what they tell you.
Yeah, that's the problem. They do. Nobody. You go down that many rabbit holes, you could end up literally anywhere because nobody knows what the actual truth is, do they?
Yeah.
So
It's like that video the other day I put out from The Guardian. They started it, and then the rest of the world just ran with it, even though it wasn't true.
Which one was that?
Of the drone factory fire in
Really?
Iran.
The Chrome, you mean?
Because Iran's building these brand new drones, and The Guardian put out
drone.
drones.
I thought you were
Yeah,
about the A Chrome. Yeah.
yeah, they're putting out all these secret high-end drones, and their drone is codenamed Gaza, and then what was it, Sunday into Monday or something? The Guardian put out a story that the drone factory had been attacked, and they hinted to Jerusalem area, Tel Aviv coming from, and everybody ran with it because the Guardian put it out. But the Iran news sources and everything I found on Twitter and everything else confirmed that it was a chemical plant 20 miles away, not even close to the factory.
Oh,
But
wow.
because the Guardian ran with it, all these other mainstream media started picking it up and
Yeah.
put it forward as the truth. And it's like I had to research for hours, but I found out all this stuff, and I was going and translating Iranian stuff, Israeli stuff, different countries, and even videos on the ground of people. They're like, yeah, it's nowhere near that factory. This is a fireworks and chemical fire.
Wow. They literally just make stuff up, don't they? And just hope for the best. That somebody will believe it and they take you down these rabbit holes.
And they just keep going.
They do. And people need to realise as well, there are so many channels on PooTube that are leading you down these rabbit holes. There's so many of them. Is We Are Change still going? Because I've not seen them for a while either. Have they been taken down?
I don't know.
Have you been subbed to them?
Yeah,
Do you know what? When we were talking about like fake channels, I've heard that he is. I've just thought I haven't had any notifications for a few weeks. Have you?
Mm-mm.
Do you know what? I think they might have gone. You know. No, they're not. They're still here. I've been unsubscribed.
Oh wow. Yeah,
No.
I'm unsubscribed too.
Was you subscribed before?
Yeah, it shows me subscribed now. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my word.
So there you go.
He put out one 19 hours ago.
Yeah. He went over to the Egg-Stayed Island, didn't he? Do you remember that? He got on a boat.
Mm.
And I think that's when a lot of people said he was controlled opposition. I don't know, you know.
Oh gosh.
But the thing is that everybody says that everybody's controlled opposition, but no one's got any proof of it.
I know.
So I've been called MI5 and
Right.
MI6. Like, I think I'm a little bit too open to be a secret agent. You know, you see my house, my animals. I go out in the car. You know, with
You wouldn't show any of that stuff.
I wouldn't be very good.
You definitely wouldn't be showing your boy.
I would never. Yeah.
Or your face.
Yeah, and I would never have been on camera ever. You know. So yeah, there's some of the things they come out with are ridiculous. Let's read a chat. So Heidi's gone. Take care, hun. I'm going to get off soon, but I'm here for a little bit longer. Is chat frozen or is nobody talking?
I know. I'm like, wait a minute.
20 likes. Thank you for the likes. If anyone's bought a coffee, I don't think they have, but thank you if you did. It goes to the bunnies. An update on Miffy. She's very, very, very poorly. Yeah, she's got MRSA in both legs.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
MRSA?
Yeah, so she's very poorly, but she's been treated, and we don't know when if she needs to be put to sleep because she's lost a lot of weight. So
oh my word.
She's 7 years old and she's beautiful. She's got bright blue eyes, little white fluffy little body.
Oh wow.
Hello, Grumpy. So it's horrible, but
Grumpy.
they're in the bone. The infection's in the bone. I've got a great link. I'll drop it in the comments after the show. I'll make you a moderator, Pots and Pans, and then you can drop it. Thank you for 29 likes. Thank you, everybody. We've still got 21 people here. I'm okay. It's just awful. It's been really getting me down every day. But right then, has anyone else got? I'm gonna. Can you talk to chat, or do you need to go? While I go for a wee?
No, go for a wee. Yeah.
Awesome show says backwards. Right, Bubba will talk to you.
What do you guys want to talk about? Just type it in.
Type in chat what you want to talk about. Oh, thanks, Lynn. Yeah, you'll meet us soon enough anyway, won't you? Right, I'm just gonna go for a wee. I'm gonna be on my phone, so I'll be in chat.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, cool. Showed my end spinning, so I didn't know what was going on. Ooh, sorry guys. Whoa. She's gotta go pee. Moon talk, please. Which part? I've heard it's actually been going wax to wane every night. I mean, I am noticing the turn, but it's yeah, I'm not sure what all's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I still believe here, probably in the next year and a half, if you believe in Planet X or Planet 9 or Wormwood or whatever, I believe we'll be able to see it in the skies, because I've had dreams and visions in the past couple months, year, of the clouds moving out of the way, or the clouds blocking the sun, actually. Then you look up and you can start to see it getting closer and closer. So I don't know, guys. Kind of crazy. She's still having her wee. Yeah, Kate, been very full. They had that blood moon, the blood full moon. I think they called it, what was it? I forget. Flower moon, maybe, or something like that. But anyway, yeah, from like, I guess from the West Coast, Hawaii to Japan and all that, I got to see it. We were too cloudy here and nothing to see. My laptop is in the bedroom. Yeah, it's been very full the past couple nights. I still think we're going to see all kinds of more things than the stars. More things with the sun, these solar flares, these C-class flares and everything. Geez, more meteors, asteroids. Like it goes in waves. Like we'll see them for a couple weeks, couple months, and then it goes away, and then it comes back again. So, well, these volcanoes are popping off too a lot lately. I'm wondering if we're going to have a 8 or 9 magnitude or greater earthquake this year somewhere in the world, especially along the Aleutian chain. I would think if that's going to happen, it'd be closer towards the September, October, November timeframe. But that's just from my cycles and what I've researched. But a face or something, but too cloudy in southeast of UK. Huh. That's crazy, Kate. Yeah, we've been clouded over and sprayed to be clouded over from the modifications they're spraying and all the crap on us. And I know the western part of the United States is going under a mega drought, you know, and the majority of our produce comes from the state of California. The whole freaking state is pretty much an extreme drought or, you know, crazy stuff. And it's starting to spread up through, you know, Colorado, Oregon, all the way up to North Dakota, now into South Dakota. It's going to start hitting their crops really hard. And I believe it'll probably end up moving down to like Kansas and stuff. So crazy stuff. They want to make us a dust bowl again, I believe. Get us all dried out. Hey, LC, Grumpy Granddad. What should we talk about? It's muggy here. We're supposed to get storms later in the night. This is the weekend of the Indy 500, Indianapolis 500. Last year they didn't have anybody. They closed it, I think, or something because of... yeah. Have we all? That's dreadful, Bubba. Yeah, it's crazy, Kate. Now I have to wee. All right, we'll wait for the partner to get back. Oh, shoot. Sorry for the bouncing of the phone around, guys. It's between my legs. So I'm up here. Howdy, Elsie. How are you doing? What's your weather like? It's supposed to be around 17, 18 degrees Celsius here. 82, 83, 84, somewhere in there. Fahrenheit. I need to lay out, get some sun, but then again, the older I get, I don't want as many wrinkles. But I do like being tan. Get my vitamin D, man. Pop and Pop Beans, you had some good comments earlier. Degrees here at the moment. Warmest it's been for ages. Been raining for weeks. Oh, nice, Kate. So, yeah. It's what, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Very nice.
I'm back.
She's back.
Hello, I'm back. Right, let's have a look. Right, Ted, if you're still in chat, thank you so much for the donation. I have said thank you in Discord as well. So, how are we all doing? What are we all up to? Yeah, love a tan. Oh, I use the fake stuff. I don't go in the sun. 29th, says Lee. You just woken up, mate. It's about 20 degrees. Is it? It's been awful, hasn't it, the weather? Is that it now, then? Are we going to get some sunshine? So what's your weather like over there, then, Bubba? 17 where we are.
Sorry, just taking my wee.
He's having a wee and he's forgot to mute us. Penny back from the
All
room.
I do is I tell people I'm making coffee.
He's making coffee.
Yeah, it's what's it gonna be today?
I can't wee on camera, but he ain't bothered.
26, 27 here today.
What,
So,
centigrade?
yeah.
Well,
Low
it's
80s.
17 here. Yeah, that's quite warm then, isn't it?
Yeah. You can feel it all sticky in the air, you know. And...
Yeah. It is getting it's a little bit sticky here.
Humidity!
So where are we all in chat then? What are we all doing? Are we all just chilling? Pots and pans, of course. Of course, what last night should have... Yeah, did anyone see the moon? Last night should have been a face or something. Apparently, yeah, Kate. Penny, great timing, says Lee. 17 people here. Did you catch any of last night, Bubba? Did you come in at the end again?
I can't remember.
You came in at the end, one of them, didn't you?
Oh,
You always
yeah.
come late, does Bubba?
It's my schedule, I swear. Between
It's
picking
just
up
had a wee, Kate, yeah.
teenage daughters and everything. Today's their last day of school. No. Yeah, today's their last day of school.
Is it? What? Oh, for we call it Whitsun here. Do you call it Whitsun over there? Whitsun holiday.
No.
Hello, David Strange. No relation to Michael.
Summer break, I guess.
Oh, okay. We call it Whitsun here.
They go late, and or no, actually, they start early and they end later than other schools. But instead of like a 1 week break, they'll get like 2 for different things. So.
Are they at older? They're older, aren't they, your girls?
14 and 16. So.
Yeah. So are they at secondary school, high school?
The 16-year-old is, and then the 14-year-old, when she finishes today, then she'll be going into high school next year.
Oh, exciting!
So they'll both be in high school next year. So yeah.
And then when do they go to college? Is that 18?
Yeah, my daughter will graduate high school when she's 17 because she doesn't turn 18 until August after school. So she'll be 18 when she goes to college, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have to pay for college over there? Like university here?
Yeah. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah. It is here, but we go to... The college is free at 18. 16, 17 college. And then university is more like 19. And then you have to pay. But you can get a grant if you're poor. Yeah, college to us is the step between school and university.
Oh, that's cool.
And college is free. But a uni degree is where you go after college if you make it that far. I never went to university. I used to fall asleep in my exams, to be honest with you. I used to fall asleep. It's a long story. Yeah, pots and pans. Tommy sent me that last night.
Oh,
I never
yeah.
opened it, though. Is this true? Let me just Google it a sec. Have you heard about this?
Yeah, that's a video I did a couple weeks back. Or last week, I mean. Yeah.
Is it true? Is the footage of it?
No, of course not. It's, it'd be a secretive thing. And, a lot of people think it's fear porn, it's BS news. But from my contacts and what I've been researching, I believe it did go down. And
really?
They didn't find any.
Show you what.
They didn't find any young ones supposedly down below, but.
Well, I've just Googled it, and the first thing that comes up is Snoops.
Snopes, of course. I love Snopes. I love Snopes.
Checker.
Every time they say something's false, I read through it, and I'm like,
No, masturbates. Wyoming ranch was not stormed by Navy SEALs. Genuine news outlets don't carry parody disclaimers. So there he is in all his... I think he is Martha and the Mrs. is Arthur. Arthur and Martha, but swap the wrong way around. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, he's got that look, and she's got that look.
Well, she's not the
20th
same.
of May.
She's not the same wife from years ago either.
She's not. No way. No way. A false article. Real raw news. So for the YouTube lawyers, we are just making sure that this was fake news, aren't we? Yeah, fake news, everybody. Yeah, so it must be fake if Snopes said it's fake.
Right.
Yeah. Hang on. What's this here? New York Post. Big tech uses socially awkward and Spectrum to cover their sins. Huh?
Oh my.
So yeah, if you're socially awkward and Spectrums, you're okay. One detail about masturbates has always stuck with me. I was forever astounded that over his 20-year makeover, it was never again mentioned. Upon his engagement to Melinda French, he insisted that if they were to marry, he would need one long weekend alone each year with his girlfriend. Did you know that? Apparently he said that. So Google masturbates and you'll find all this stuff out. But there's nothing about a raid on the ranch.
Right, right.
So
well, and the ranch is he bought it back in 2009 for just under, I believe, $9 million. It had come down from between 13 and 18 million before the housing collapse. And he spent 36 million to renovate the subterranean.
Right. Do you remember last year or the year before when one of his security guards got arrested?
Yeah.
For stuff. Yeah. We had a shop teacher named Mr. Bates in junior high, and we called him Masturbates. we had a Mr. Cunt, we did.
Oh my god.
And we had a
awesome.
Mrs. Mott.
Oh my.
We know what a mott is. We were rotten. Aren't all children rotten? Oh boy, it's false. Well, it was a good read anyhow. Yes, pots and pans if it's in Snoops. Or is it Snopes or whatever it's called?
Snopes. You have Snoops.
Yeah, we have Snoops. 24-hour cam. Snoop Dogg. He's asleep at the moment. He's
Mr.
getting
Bates.
fatter.
Oh no.
What else? But what, you've got to use these. You get used to when you're streaming it all the time. You get used to these codes.
Yeah.
Mr. K, Mr. Mike Cunt. You mean Kate? So, have we got any more news? We've got Ash back on Sunday, I think. Have we got any more conspiracy news? Did you believe the Earth is round or flat? I've never asked you this question. Well, not so much round or flat, as in, are we spinning or are we still, is the way I look at it.
I'm more of the circular pancake kind of a scenario, but on the flip side, I don't know. I still think it's round from what I've seen in the cockpit and stuff. But what was the other part of it?
I believe that we're round, but we're not a sphere, and we're not spinning through space. We are stationary. And beyond
we could be, and everything else spins around us. I don't know. Shoot.
That's what I think. So, so you've driven a plane, ridden. What do you call it?
Well, I've been up in the cockpit when I was an air steward, and stuff.
Okay.
Over Alaska and all that stuff.
You're an air steward, right? Okay. And
overseas.
Have you ever seen the curve from the front of the plane?
Yeah, you can see.
Have you been out the front or the side? Because the side windows.
The front.
And what does it look like?
In the cockpit. Oh, and the northern lights are so cool when you're in the cockpit. Because it moves. These things move and the colors change. It's so pretty.
Thanks, Jamie. Really?
You'll start seeing them with the electric storms this year. You'll start seeing the northern lights move down to your area.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's going to get crazy. Yeah, it's going to continue. It's like it pushes and pushes, and with these solar flares and stuff, it'll keep pushing farther south. But it goes in waves, too. I mean, it's crazy, but...
Do you believe, though, that the northern lights are what they say they are? Because I don't think I do. Their stories don't make much sense.
I haven't really researched it that much, but I kind of believe what they say just because I haven't looked into it that much to know. To me, it makes sense with the, if it is fully round and the energy between the core of the north and the south, but I don't know.
I think it's portals or something.
Well, it could be. It could be.
I think that's where they come from. I think that's where. Has anybody actually? Thanks a lot for doing that, Jamie. Thanks for sharing. Has anybody ever actually put a camera? Do you know what I mean? Like put a camera on them and just leave them and see if anything ever happens. That would be cool. Where are they? Are they? Is it the North Pole?
Yeah. The Northern Lights.
Right, and on the flat Earth map, the North Pole is in the middle.
Huh.
So that would mean that they are over the middle, which would make more sense.
Huh.
And they are the energy source that is controlling the sun and the moon going around us. Maybe I've just made that up.
Right. No. Oh, shoot.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know. Right, so we've got Jamie in the house, vegan realist.
Oh, howdy, vegan.
I'm very congested. Can you hear the lawnmower?
Yeah, it sounds like you got the allergies to the grasses and stuff or something.
Yeah, I'm very congested. All sorts floating about in the air at the moment. So what are you up to then? Have you managed to find another job, or are you on a hiatus and recovering?
Yeah, I've got a little over 30 days and told myself I was going to take at least 30 days to get better. And
yeah.
So yeah, I might. But I want to get back to doing lives. And I miss doing that. And I have so much fun in the live streams and
the lives are awesome. It's been ages since you went live. I can't even remember.
I'm going to end up segueing to a couple different platforms. I think once I start going live, because I won't be able to keep up YT for much longer with everything going on. But I even want to get a website going maybe so I can put the videos there as a backup. Something.
That's what I'm thinking of doing, because it's not that expensive, is it?
No, no. It's just keeping up with it and doing everything with everything going on in life as it is.
Yeah, it's it's pretty daunting when you've got I had 2 monetized channels, didn't I? Because Penny Bunny's gone. Did you know Penny Bunny's gone? They got rid of it.
I heard that and I was like, what?
Yeah, there was 2 strikes that were due to be gone
or something.
Yeah, they were going to go yesterday.
They were over.
Yeah, right before they were over yesterday they will be gone. Antifa have done a campaign against me, calling me far right Nazis.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I know. And it's all over Twitter, and they literally, as soon as the channel went,
no way.
Yeah, they actually said straight after, we've got the main channel gone, and then they put a screenshot of this channel and said, let's get that taken down.
My word.
So they literally reported me hundreds of times, so that YouTube went through every single video, every single comment, and found something and said,
oh my
we don't like that. So there's your 3rd strike. Bye.
Oh my word.
And it was a report from...
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm sure I actually deleted all this content anyway. I deleted all my news content. I think that when you delete stuff, they still hold it, and I think they kept it there because it was about our Home Secretary breaking one of her own rules, and it was a news article that I reported on. So even if it was still there, which I'm pretty certain it wasn't, that is factually correct. I never called her a liar or anything. It was on RT, and it was also on the mainstream. And they said, we don't like this, and bye. But if that was there, it was from last summer, and they've monetized me on that video.
Right.
So if it's that bad, why monetize me on it? Doesn't make any sense. It was because Antifa have done it in the hundreds, thousands, and YouTube just bow down to whatever the left say.
Have you have you heard of Library or L.bry or Odyssey?
No, but I've lost all of Jack's videos when he was little, and I've lost all my rabbits when some have passed away. My rescue rabbits, the bonding, the moments that I can never get back have all gone.
See, I signed up with Library L.bry, I think it was, a couple
Yeah.
months back, and then Odyssey
What-
is a
what
part of
does it-
them. But what
Oh,
it
okay.
does is it backs up and caches all your YouTube videos onto their servers. So you can, if yours is taken down, you can still watch it over there, I believe. I could be wrong, but that's the way I
Yeah.
understand it for now.
It's
So
true,
all-
Saggy Paul.
All
They have got nothing to do.
267 of my videos have all been popped over to Odyssey. They just connected with the YT channel, so we'll see.
Do you have to pay for that?
No, donations, and
Ah.
I'm also putting them on the backup channel Brighteon. They're a non-censor.
Yeah, I've
Love
got
them.
a Brighty on.
And BitChute
The-
having troubles getting stuff up to upload because
I
their servers are
stopped
being
using 'em.
overwhelmed over and over and over. And
I
I'm finding
stopped
that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BitChute's the same. I don't use BitChute anymore either. It's too slow. I use brand new tube. Have you seen the
Yeah,
Doctor
I
in the
need
Desert?
to. I have a brand new tube thing. I need to start putting them up over there, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pay, I think it's £14 a month, and you get to become a verified partner, monetize, and you can also live stream if you do that with brand new tube.
Oh,
So I'm thinking about doing that and setting up a...
interesting.
Yeah, it's a new thing. It's only just appeared. Well, I logged in the other day because I closed my channel down. I had loads of subs and loads of videos, and I closed it down last year when I found out that Sean Atwood was going to be on there, even though he'd been caught out. Do you know Sean Have you heard of Sean Atwood?
Sean,
In the UK? He's the one that went to Arizona jail for drug smuggling, and then got let out after 6 years when everybody else would have got life. And then he's now a YouTuber, and he's an obvious hack.
Oh,
Still monetized, 500,000 subs, even though the views and the comments underneath his videos, I get more comments than he does. They're obviously all bought subs, so fake. He's a government agent. They let him out of prison early, and I believe, in my opinion, YouTube lawyers, that
he was let out for their purposes.
still monetized. He
Yeah.
gets all the SRA survivors on there, finds out all the details of the adults, what information they've got on the cults, and gets all passed back to...
Unreal.
And people go missing. Yeah, so there you go. I can hear an echo. Have you got me on somewhere?
No, my wife, Mrs. Bubba, and my 16-year-old daughter are talking in the garage.
Oh, I thought it was me. I was like,
No,
wow.
you're fine.
I haven't seen that, Pops and Pans. Have you seen The Doctor in the Desert with mirrors enhancing healing power?
Here, I'll mute it.
I haven't. I don't believe the moon is a rock. I think it's some sort of base. I don't think it's a rock. Remember the supermoon that caused that massive super tide that wiped out the entire coast? No, it never happened because correlation between moon and tide. Because there's no exactly. If the moon controlled the tides the way they say, then supermoons would cause super tides. Doombot 9000, you're very, very correct. LC, I believe it, Kate. Another ex-girlfriend was really hard work. What are we on about now? Ah, really? Apparently the moon affects ladies' cycles. Did you know that, Bubba?
Yes, I did.
I didn't know that. I know it affects one of my bunny rabbits. He gets very rampant.
It determines when Flo visits.
Wow. What does it do? Make it really?
Yeah, and if you actually get around other women, or like you'll find like in a sorority within a couple months, most all of them will be on the same cycle. Their cycles will all join to each other's. It's so weird.
Wow.
It's
No,
so
that's
weird.
bizarre.
Yeah.
Wow, that is insane. I missed this Sally Sue, the Book of Enoch. Oh, sorry, I'm flagging. The Book of Enoch, the portals are what the sun and moon go through, and the moon follows the sun through the portals, and there's 3 or 4 portals in each direction. Maybe that's true. What's a moon cup? Don't Google it, says Doombot. Hello, Paul from Newcastle.
Hey,
How
Paul.
you doing? Paul's in the house. Do you know Paul's not far from me, you know. He's only about an hour and a
cool.
half. Yeah. We're not that far, are we, Paul? An hour and a half, maximum, hour and 20.
Trying
Just
to
up
find
the
a
road.
toad in my flowers to show you.
Oh, I love toads.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a
Ted.
minute. What's this?
Ah.
Oh, that's a.
Can we have a look at your garden?
Let me see here.
We like looking at people's gardens.
Actually,
What does that mean?
where am I? I'm right here. I'll show you my pond.
Ooh, we got any fishies? Right, let me just make you a solo. Hang on. Right.
It's a little bit dry, I guess.
You calling that a pond?
Well,
Let's have a look at that again. Thank you so much, Ted, for that. Is this your back garden?
it's. Oh, we hear you.
What does
camera.
the beeping mean?
Oh, it's my camera. It's recording me.
That's your. Hang on a minute. Is that your back garden or is that shared?
No, this is all like the back pond back here of my house. I mean, this is my deck and my grill and.
What's to the left and the right? Are they other houses?
Yeah, we got. We're too close to each other.
So do they share the same pond?
Yeah, I mean, we put.
It's amazing.
Yeah, back in 2003, 2004, we put in over 50 catfish and over 100 bass. And there's bluegills in there. The kids like to go fishing and catch them, the worms. And
do you put the fish back?
Yeah. We've caught little baby turtles out of here. Snapping turtles. Oh my!
Where have they come from? Just like follow.
Over the years, I found them along the sides of the road and other people, and they don't have a way to keep them, so I just let them go in my pond. And we'll see them in the summertime on the bank on the other side of the pond.
Yeah.
Laying out in the sun, getting warm.
Wow.
And
that's amazing. Can we have another look at it? That's awesome.
These trees.
Can we see the fish?
These trees in the very back, there's a creek back there, so they'll never build homes. But at the top of these trees before, we've seen a couple bald eagles. And
wow.
There's a nest down the creek towards the river, so it's kind of neat.
That's amazing.
Let me see.
You're so lucky. Who does the grass? Did you do the grass?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I have to mow. I mean, it's not a very big yard at all.
You've got lovely stripes in that lawn.
But, I've got to mow this hill.
God, blimey. What about all the neighbours? Don't they help? Don't the neighbours help?
Yeah, they all do pretty much their own yards, and I help mow the neighbor's yard, his yard, but the way the hill is, I only go sideways because I don't want to slip into the water.
Exactly, and fall in the pond, with those snapping turtles.
I'm not seeing any fishes yet. I know they're in there.
Oh. Are they big now? Are they big, massive things?
Anywhere from, little baby fishes to,
there's some by me that are huge. And
the catfish that are almost,
the carp.
2/3 to 1 meter. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some that are about, by us, 1.5 meter. They're huge.
Oh my gosh.
And you can put your finger in there and they actually suck your finger. Have you ever done that? Have you ever done it?
No, we have some carp back here too.
They don't have any teeth, do they? They don't have any teeth. They're lovely. I love them. I used to be scared of big fish, but I'm better now.
Yeah.
I've got over that, I've got over that fear.
Got to get over it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a shame we can't see them. I'm feeling very congested today. So if you go up, will they come and say hello?
If I go out there and start throwing bread and stuff, little pieces.
Yeah.
The little bluegills will come up, and sometimes in the summer you'll see the carp and catfish come up to the carp will start splashing in the summertime when they're mating. You'll see the thing's water just rolling around.
Yeah, sometimes they look like jaws when they're coming at you, and there's a little ripple in the water. Duh-duh. Cheers, Kate. I had to think about it. Yeah, Kate, I've heard that. That's really bizarre.
They can get heavy too.
Yeah, I bet they can, yeah. So it's a shame we can't see them. What's your sky doing? Let's have a look at the sky.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's
Wow.
it's just being sprayed.
It's very sprayed. Oh my God. Can you see them? Are they out spraying or have they done it overnight?
Yeah, like that was a line, and now it's starting to spread out, and I'm
That's
over it.
actually worse than here. Look at the sun though. The
Well,
sun
that's
has
'cause
gone
it's supposed
white.
it's going to rain within the past next 24 hours. I know.
Don't you think the sun has changed colour?
Oh
and-
yes, it's not yellow anymore.
No. Well,
What
what the hell? What are they doing? Do you remember and chat as well? Do you remember back in day when the skies were blue with little fluffy little clouds and the sun was yellow?
Yeah.
So what the hell? Didn't Masturbate say he wanted to go up there and manipulate the weather?
Oh yeah.
But he never ended up doing it, did he?
Well, his goal is to block out the sun.
That was it, yeah. If you go back outside, we'll show you again.
Let's see
Wow.
here. It's just crazy.
That's insane. Like, look at that. Look at those skies. We do get like that over here, but lately it's been a lot better. I think that when they say they're going to do something, they've already done it. So him saying we're going to block out the sun probably did that 30 years ago.
Right. Well, it's
And
like
the mosquitoes as well.
yeah, and it's like the military when they say, "Oh, we'll have this new technology out in the next 5 to 10 years." They already have it working when they make the announcement.
Yeah, of course they do. Fabulous, how lovely. Yeah, but Kate, look at that. Do you remember the skies? The spray in the skies, Kate. Look at it.
It's horrible.
They're doing stuff to the skies with some sort of chemicals or something.
Truly horrible.
Do you know what? Right, we could be optimistic and think that I'm really clutching at straws here. But what if they were protecting us from the baddies in the sky? What if that was? I'm being very optimistic here,
Right.
and I don't think so, but it's a possibility that they're spraying something to stop the baddies getting us from the portals that are in the sky.
Shoot. I think it's more nefarious.
I'm clutching.
I know.
I do as well. I'm just clutching. Hello, Jay from New York. Yeah, vitamin D is definitely the same. I can't stand it. I have to take prescription.
You're
Yeah,
in the house.
we've all got vitamin D deficiency. Some of us are worse than others. I've got a terrible one. How are you, Jay? I'm liking your troubled minds
Oh, cool.
moments at the end. What are we looking at? What are we cool about?
Oh, I'm just picking weeds.
Oh, I can't believe we didn't get to see the fish.
I know they're not even up to the top of the water. And
Maybe it's because it's so hot.
yeah, and actually the pond's still a little bit cloudy from the rains that we've had, but
Yeah. The ones that we go to, there's a massive, massive lake near us, and as soon as you walk near the edge, they see you, and they come darting over, and they're that big, and there's that many of them that there's massive ripples in the water. It looks like Jaws is
that's
coming.
cool. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yes, Bunny, you are so right. They already know what's up before they... Exactly, Sally Sue. Hiding them so they don't see as much. Yeah, cloaking technology. That sounds very conspiracy theory, Penny. Definitely not out for the good of the world. I doubt it very much, but I always like to look on every single view and be devil's advocate. You never know. You never know.
In addition to what we don't know about, I mean, there's, at least the U.S. military and others, I'm sure, that have the cloaking technology with their stuff. And
yeah, look at the Twin Towers. We know that there wasn't an aeroplane going in there.
that was nuts.
Koi carp, yeah, they're the ones that are by me. They're lovely. I had a koi better fighting fish, but he died. I've got a new one, but I haven't. I need to do a video on him. So yeah, Penny Bunny's gone. So I have got Penny Bunny 2. That's been there a while, but now we're going to need it. So 32 likes. Let me
Do you
just
have
put
to-
it in.
Do you have to start up a
Sorry?
new email every time?
Well, I already had this. I've had this channel for quite a.
No, I was just wondering,
but
like, if you do 3, 4, 5,
I would have.
Okay.
Yeah, if you've got another channel and it's not been blocked, you can make, apparently I didn't know this, more channels with one email.
Oh.
But if you do that, one gets taken, they take them all, so you're better off setting them up separately.
Right.
So this here is Penny Bunny 2. Yes, Kate. That there, if anyone in chat hasn't got me on my other channel, there it is there. Aluminium, barium is not good for man plant. Yeah, exactly. And the 2 Penny Bunny, I'm pushing that name, says Saggy Paul. 2 Penny Bunny. The Bible says the sun will no longer give her light at some point, and I know they making fake moons and sun simulators. Yeah, Kate, have you not noticed those little aeroplanes? If you never, because Kate isn't from the conspiracy community. We're not conspiracy theorists anymore. We're just realists. But yeah, Kate, honestly, hon, this is happening. You can see those little white, like they look like little jets. They're very high up, aren't they? Very, very far away, and they have this white stuff coming out of them. And he opened Tommy, you know Tommy, that flat fellow. He knows what's in them because he used to be a pilot. So he's actually come on here and told us what is in there.
That stuff is crazy.
Yep, it's crazy. So if you want to buy a coffee, it goes to the animals. Ted has just donated. Thank you so much. It really helps out with the costs of the hay and the insurance of the rescues. I've got a strike on this channel, but it runs out on the 7th of June. And then I'll have none. So, but every time I get down to none, or close to none, then they always do one. Every time. Have you got any on yours?
Which one?
On your main channel, have you got any strikes?
I got one, my first one, I think, back in March.
Hello, Craig. Just going to lurk. How you doing? Craig is very poorly. He
no.
Yeah, he's got cancer.
Oh,
lymph
no.
nodes, thyroid.
Oh, jeez.
So he's having surgery, but I'm looking at what to send for, like some whole food vitamins. Meep Music suggested B17. Have you got any ideas, Bubba, for natural? He's having treatment as well. Sorry, Craig. I'm just trying to get you some help, mate, because there's a lot of people in this community that know a lot about this sort of stuff.
Iodine is so important with thyroid issues too. My wife has thyroid issues.
And I do. Have you been taking iodine, Craig? But there is other things I think we could. I'm gonna get you something. Blast darn, I've just been out and I forgot voucher top up so I can renew my membership. Oh, thanks, Emma, hon. Penny Bunny apricot kernels. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lake Fabulous, not Sky. Yeah, Craig, I'm just trying to help, mate, because this is an amazing community. So B17, have you heard of that being helpful before?
K2.
To fight cancer. And only get natural whole food vitamins. Don't buy the synthetic stuff from the shops. That is no good. In America, Garden of Life is the place to get your vitamins from. Have you heard of that place?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's so natural.
Another thing too is, cancer cannot grow in an alkaline environment.
No, it can't.
Your body being alkaline, and our diets are so acidic anymore. I mean, from what we eat, process this, process that. Yeah, that's one thing I need to start working on more. Making my body more alkaline.
Yeah.
To fight off this crap.
I'm just looking what... Right, okay, listen to this. This is the first thing on Wikipedia. I've just searched for B17. Now this is wiki, okay? So it's called amygdalin is a naturally occurring chemical compound known best for falsely promoted as curing cancer.
Oh,
That's
brother.
on wiki. So
oh my. Right.
So what does that tell you? It's
Uh-huh.
found in many plants, but most notably in the seeds of apricots, bitter almond, apples, peaches and plums. Right, they tell us not to eat apple seeds because it's full of arsenic.
Right.
So maybe that's why they don't want us to eat it, because they know that we're going to get B17. You know? I don't know.
I know.
So according to all of this, it's all fake. Is B17 legal in Canada? Wow, it's not. It's illegal in Canada.
Oh
B17.
my gosh.
Yeah, they do not want us. Oh, listen to this. How does amygdalin turn into cyanide? So it is. Wow. Upon digestion, amygdalin is hydrolyzed to cyanide. So when they say there's cyanide in apple seed and don't eat apple seed, it's actually B17.
Oh, brother.
So is this a way of stopping us from...
Well, because cancer
getting...
treatment is such a multi-billion-dollar industry for them.
Yep. There you
Jeez.
go. So there you go, Craig. So I've never heard of the Panicure yet. We can't talk about that either. I read the community guidelines the other day. Literally, I read the lot.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know, I'm going to try and do this in code, talking about the I and the V and the ect-min, the dog wormer. If you say that could cure the plague, you are immediately taken out.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was reading. So
it's like they update them every other day.
yeah, they do. It's literally, it was all the stuff that we've been talking about is now banned. They are updating them daily. Honestly, this is really interesting. So this B17, they're saying it's cyanide and it's poison. So don't take it. But you can't get it because of that. Is that because it cures it? Wow. What do you make of this, Bubba? What's your opinion on this? Because I'm like...
Yeah, you can't get that, but you can buy every drug known to mankind on the street corner.
Exactly. Yeah. So I've just gone on to this B complex on this Whole Food vitamin website where I get my vitamins from to see what I can get for Craig. And it's the B complex. It has B1, B6.
Oh, jeez. I keep moving around my house.
Oh, is that your Wi-Fi? B12, B9, B5. There is no B17. Yep.
Right.
Is Tasha here? Hello, Tasha, darling. Are you okay, hon? How you feeling? How you doing? Tasha's in the house. So I will have to search more for B17. But, Craig, I will still be sending you some other stuff from here to try and help. Yeah, ivermectin or merceptin comes from soil. Grow your own veg. I used to look at them as a kid and called them knitting needles in the sky. Oh, really? When there was an ash sprouting out of a volcano, no planes could fly, sky was the bluest it had ever been. Yeah, nobody can deny that the cloud has not gone very bizarre. So I'm just looking at this here. I think there's got to be stuff we can get. I'm going to get some stuff. Not too bad, Tasha. You've been better. Thank you. How are you? Oh, you're not too bad. Okay, sorry. I'm very congested. I think it's because the garden... Well, not my garden. My garden's all overgrown. It's been raining, though, so...
You've been getting lots of rain?
Yeah. We didn't have rain for ages, though. But let me just see what the weather's doing tomorrow. If I can get my gardener in. Okay, 33% of rain tomorrow.
Oh,
that number
brother.
again. That pesky number. 33. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, that number. Have you noticed, Bubba?
Yeah. I keep seeing it more and more and more.
In the movies and hello again, what not 8? How you doing? Stay for a bit, Tasha. I'm not going to be long now. Anyway, I need to go and sort Jack out. How's my laptop getting on? It's not plugged in. We are on 57%. That's not too
It's not
bad.
cyanide. It's vitamin B17. Yep. Huh.
Yeah, but then if you look into it, it says when the body digests B17, it turns to cyanide.
Huh.
Have a look. So I was going to say it's some apples, Craig, but actually don't, because I don't want to get into trouble. Let me just do a quick refresh and see whether I've got any restrictions on this stream now, because we're talking about this. Look. Not at the moment, but I need to refresh. Refresh. I bet there is. You know, when you live stream, you'll notice a lot of little orange dollar signs now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you been getting them as well?
On your
videos, yeah?
Pretty much everyone on the Middle East. So
really,
what I do is I go to the
You're
app.
You're gonna get in trouble for that, you know, mate. Be careful.
I know. So I'm trying to stay more to mainstream. I need to just stick to mainstream news and just report that.
I did that though. I stuck to mainstream and my channel's gone. But I think once someone doesn't like you,
oh,
then
yeah,
like Antifa. What if people were building so much under the sea that levels right? Maybe pots and pans. Good points, Pop. Yeah, well, those pesky ice cubes are going to start melting, aren't they? Those big ice things they're talking about. You know, global warming and all that. You know, that thing that's real. It's real, YouTube lawyers. It's real. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only ones I can monetize are the ones that I don't talk. And when I see the orange thing pop up on the studio app, I'll then go to studio.youtube.com on a web browser.
Yeah.
And then it'll tell me like 1 restrictions, 2 restrictions. So I know like, yeah, I'm not going to
really?
try to. Yeah.
Oh, does it tell you why?
No, it just pops up like, we can't show this because there's 1 restriction. Or we can't show this now because there's 2 restrictions. So, you know, when you see the yellow or orange dollar sign, just go to studio.youtube.com and then.
Yeah, I'm in there now.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, and I always start off with unlisted, and then once it's all saved, then I'll click monetize, and then I'll save it before I publish it to public, and then I'll see if it pops up an orange or yellow dollar sign before I proceed.
Oh. I'm going to have a look now. I've got an orange, yeah, I found an orange, just as limited.
Yeah.
How do you find out? Where does it say how many restrictions there are?
Sometimes there might be a little small question mark you can click on. It'll say limited, shown to only certain countries, or...
No. Just as this video is running limited or no ads due to content identified by Antifa, most likely, is not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully payable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. And then it says you can request a review. No, look, I'll do that, and then they'll give me a strike. So it was a live stream with Hidden Underbelly.
Jeez.
It's ridiculous.
It's pathetic.
It's just getting worse and worse and worse. But yeah, I think brand new tube. I think we all need to get over there.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
Get on the guys in chat. I'm off to try and fix my car, says Saggy Paw. Well, it's not raining. Have a wonderful day, Saggy Paw. Just what I'm reading, Greenland wave wasn't by Mother Nature. Good read. What's the Greenland wave? What's that? Do we know? Do we know what that is?
Tsunami, maybe? Let's see what they got going here.
I did send you a WhatsApp, Tasha, if you're still there, a while ago.
Today, Saggy. Hey, why not?
AY, not 8. Is that how you say it? AY. I was saying it wrong. Is that your missus again and your kids talking?
Oh, that's
Or my echo?
Truth Speaking Patriots UK. He's funny.
Oh, Tasha's channel.
Oh, is it? Oh, my bad. I was watching
Oh,
one
you
of them.
came in the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, I remember one of them the other day.
Yeah, you came in the other day when I was there, I remember.
Like a tidal
Like
wave.
a tidal wave nearly swept fishermen away.
Huh.
When was this then? You can call me I remember your name now, honey, Tonya. Yes, I remember. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I've not seen you for ages, hon. How are you anyway? I've been trying my best to get round channels and let them know that I'm not on Penny Bunny anymore. So it's difficult though. I tried to find this brand new tube in my app. There's no app for it, Emma. That's the problem. There's no app. Did you know that, Bubba? It's all online.
Which one?
Brand new tube.
Yeah, it's all online. Yeah.
That is a major I'm hoping
I
that
know.
with the money from the premiums that they can actually build an app. It's got to be a big thing, surely. They've got to be getting complaints. There's no app. Have you thought about D-Live? Because I've thought about
Yeah,
that. They're
I have that as
censoring
well.
them.
I haven't done that for a hot while.
Yeah. Oh, really, hon? Daughter's getting married. Oh, yeah. I've never streamed on there. I do have a D-Live. 23 people watching. How many haters? We have haters. We have 2 haters. Oh, look how many likes we have. How many did you guess? Have a guess, Bubba. 33.
33.
Yeah, 33. That good old number. Matt Chapman. Hey, Penny. Hey. Oh, Gamevet's gone now, mate. We're going to have to change the avatar to include Bubba News. Gamevet's just gone. He had to go to bed. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, my friend. We have been looking at UFO videos. Did you see the one that Gamevet caught? He caught it last week.
No, I came in after it was shown, so I'll have to go back and look. Yeah.
I'll stick it on. He gave it to me and he gave it to Hidden Underbelly, and we both put it on. But I'll put it on Hidden Underbelly's because his is better. But there's one that I put on the other day as well that I'm going to. The green one, guys, that I put on. I'm just going to get this ready. Hang on. I'm going to redo that. I'm going to take it down, the green UFO, over been with me for half for 33 years. Wow, Kate's bringing the 33. And I'm going to take it down and redo it. Right. Share. Right, you guys should be able to see that now. Can you see that? Yeah.
Isn't that where the cop lives?
Is that your kids?
My 16-year-old and my wife. Ugh.
Right. Here we go.
Did you hear about that huge iceberg that broke off last week? And it's like 80 times the size of Manhattan or something. I mean, it's crazy.
Wow. No. I haven't heard of that. Right, so here we go. Is it playing? No, it's not. It's paused. No, you can't get staff pen. Come on. Right, can you hear that, Bubba?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Right, so
Okay, guys, we have got footage of this long cylindrical object that was seen over Minnesota. So, guys, let's take a look at the footage and we'll have a quick chat afterwards.
Is that it?
I thought you had that.
Yeah, that was it. He was sat in his garden and he was filming the sky because he's a sky watcher, and that just started going across the sky.
Okay, guys, I would like to give a big shout out to Gamevet for getting in contact with me and sending this footage my way. So, guys,
Sent it to me
when
as
I was
well.
looking at this, I asked him for the
Benny's got a
exact
picture.
time and the exact date so I could check this out and make sure this was not Starlink. So the time was 11:43 a.m. on May the 16th, 2021. And as you can see, Starlink is not in the area, so we can rule out Starlink straight away. So on looking on the footage, Gamevet told me that this object was solid. One solid object. He said this thing was huge. It wasn't making any noise. And as we can see in the footage, and also from what he told me, he said there was no lav lights, there was no strobing light. This was just what you saw. Now, he told me that also from his eye view perspective, it looked like it had windows. So guys, this is insane because this object is being seen all over the world. So guys, what do you think this could be? As always, these footages are down for you to decide. So until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
Hmm.
Weird, isn't it? Hold on a sec. Let's get rid of that. And then
That reminds me of something metallic like the moon, where it bounced off the light underneath it. I don't know.
yeah, he said it was white. Hello, Matt. Hello, George Michael. He said it was white, but I'll show you. Someone caught something a couple of days later, and I'll show you the stills of it. So I'll mute it so you don't hear my gob. But
Why
look,
is it
that
so
was caught
slow?
over. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That was caught over North Wales. That's the still. There is video of it as well, but the still is zoomed in
Huh.
next to a mountain. So there it is again from a different view. It's been seen by locals for weeks, and they get headaches when it appears.
Oh my word.
And it's massive, and it's again that's the mountain there, and it's in the distance up there, and no one knows what it is. It's in rural Wales. So what's that about?
I'm gonna go to my.
These weird crafts appearing everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? Sorry, Jack. That's what you're doing now, aren't you? Sorry, I'll just mute it a sec. Sorry, I'm back now.
No, you're good.
It's the daytime in it. So, what do you make of this then? This green thing? I think that's really bizarre as well.
Yeah.
So there it is. There's the street light. There's the thing. There's the mountains.
Wow.
Apparently, it's a hotbed around there. Object. It was around 2.5 buses, end to end big. And the distance between the object and where he was about 2 miles. It was huge.
Jeez.
So what the hell? Like, that was Gamevet's one. That's why it's on there. What is it though? He said it was like a strobe. It was like a green strobe going around something in the middle that was white, and it's giving off a light, and you can just see there the bit of the white. So it was going around something white, and you can just see the end there looks white. That's because it was going around it, and you're seeing a gap in the. So
Yeah. Here's some.
Cat, what do you think? Drone? No, it was huge, Emma. It wasn't a drone. And it's been seen loads, and it's the size of 2 buses. You can see it against the mountain, and loads of locals have seen it and got headaches, you know. Right, okay, so Jack's just messaged me. So what do we think, you know? The only thing I don't like about UFOs is everything is speculation. Thanos.
Yeah.
Aren't you in a movie? Hello Thanos. Got to go. AY not 8. I've got to go get busy. I've got to go get busy again. Thank you, Penny. Everyone have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, hon. Have a lovely day and good luck with the wedding on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
That's lovely. I'm sure you'll put some photos or a video on, maybe. Kate, 7 Boar is a phenomenon affected by the moon. I didn't heard of that, hun. Bob Lazar was pretty interesting. I'm not keen on him. What do you think of Bob Lazar, Bubba? Is that the one out of the Blink 182 or something, a band? Or was that somebody else?
No, he was part of 51 out there. And the things he reported on what he saw when he got out of his job there.
Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot of stuff about him, though, that he's a government agent. But then everyone's
Who
a government
isn't?
agent.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
That's great, hun. Thanos, are you new? I've not seen you before. Thank you for coming in.
Everybody's going to
I
say
believe
you're an
Bob
agent for
Lazar.
somebody, but yeah, I believe Bob.
I'm an agent
personally.
for bunny rabbits.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I believe Bob Lazar says Matt Chapman. I think he is the key to all of this. There you go. Large Marge, just popping in during recess. I am so over this virtual distant learning. Ah,
Yeah.
how's the little boy? Is he okay? Right, okay. I'm just checking messages. If you've WhatsApped me, I will reply after. I'm very sorry. Lynn, are you still there, hon? Or have you gone to have your dinner? Right. There's still 18 people here. So I'm
Yeah.
going to get off soon. But
Yeah.
I'm all right for a little bit. How are you, Bubba? Do you need to go?
No, I'm okay still. Yeah. Just a little sweaty, sitting in the
Do you want
garage.
to look at some more videos?
Yeah, I don't care.
I wonder if Bob or Elizondo. Who's Elizondo? Who's that? Largy Marge are controlled opposition. Matt Chapman believes him. There's a good documentary on Bob Lazar on Netflix, says Matt Chapman. There is. Have you seen that, Bubba?
Mm-mm.
No? Yeah. He reveals a lot. Largy Marge, the boy is great. He's been struggling with reading but we have a new course of action. Yeah, Jack's the same. He's more practical. He doesn't like sitting quietly. Well, so I only said that because I was on there's a couple of videos on Hidden Underbelly. You know the guy that was on last night? Did you come in when he was on last?
I think so.
And he's got a couple of really good videos. I've not seen this one, actually. I've not seen this. So I'll put this on. If he's watching, he'll be having a meltdown because he gets really embarrassed when he hears his voice back. He's really shy. And he shouldn't be shy.
No one likes their own voice when they hear it. They're like, oh.
I hate mine, yeah. But he is particularly shy.
Oh.
Right. I've not seen this yet, so let's have a quick watch of this one. This is a ghost, I think. This is for you, Lee. Lee likes ghosts.
Well.
Texas.
Okay guys, we have got some very creepy footage coming out of this notoriously haunted hotel in Texas. So guys, I want you to pay close attention to the doorway as well. So guys, let's take a look at the footage and then we'll have a quick chat afterwards. Okay guys, did you see this footage truly delivered? So first we have two things that we got to talk about. First of all, let's talk about the ball sitting there by itself as an object for the ghost child to play with. And then all of a sudden you see it rolling by itself. Now, there is something that takes place in the video. If you look at the wedding dress, you can see like a gust of wind, it moves. But That is the only thing in the footage that moves. So I'm a bit hesitant to say that this is wind moving the ball, because I would have felt that it would have took a stronger gust of wind. And as you can see, there are objects on the table. There's a bread spread that didn't move. But the second thing that was picked up in this footage is quite astounding. Now in the hallway, you can make out a black figure. And as this black figure enters into the room, it kind of dissolves into a black mist. Creepy, I know. Guys, I have put the history behind this hotel into the description box, so please have a read so you can understand maybe what is going on in this hotel. But guys, this is some creepy video. So what do you think? Until next time, stay blessed.
Wow. What do we think of that then? Are you there, Bubba? Is Bubba there? Bubba's muted himself. Hello, Bubba News. Oh no, he's gone. Oh no, he's not there. He is. What happened? You disappeared.
What happened?
Hello, Michael's net. I don't know. You went backstage. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I was trying to let everybody see the screen.
Yeah, I just made the screen bigger, but it actually like got rid of you.
Oh shoot! I was just trying to help.
That was weird. That was very bizarre.
That was weird.
Yeah. What do you make of that then? I've never seen that video before. So he's got some really cool. Are you subscribed to Mr. Hidden Underbelly?
Let me see. Oh shoot!
I'm
always
put
adding
his channel
people
in.
Thing. What is going on? Why does this thing keep popping on and off? Weird.
We still have 2 haters. Can you hit the like button? That's his channel there. It's one of the featured channels on the Penny Bunny channel. Not Penny Bunny. Penny Bunny's gone.
Yeah, I'm
Curious
subscribed.
Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he just put
so
that
some of
out
these-
22 hours ago. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Some of these videos he puts on are just really,
Yeah, I
really
missed
cool.
that. Jeez.
There's another one I was going to show everybody. What's this ghostly? See, I haven't seen this. I love watching ghost videos. I've not seen this one. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another one here. Curtain Twitcher, says Lee. The last one now, and then we'll have a little chat.
Okay,
after, and
guys,
we'll go.
we have got this creepy footage of this ghostly figure caught in this derelict house. So, guys, let's take a look at the footage, and we'll have a quick chat afterwards.
There it is.
Have I missed something here?
Holy fuck.
While driving along this isolated road, the witness and his buddies came across this abandoned house. So doing what any normal person would do, they decided to shine their flashlight on the house. And while panning across, they came back, and here you can see this ghostly figure. Now, this figure, to me, it looks like a child, but it could be a short person. Now, many people who have viewed this video are speculating, could this be some sort of meth head, squatter, or is it something supernatural? Now, looking at the coloration of the figure, this figure looks gray. It looks featureless. To me, this looks like a ghost. But what do you guys think? And as always, stay blessed and keep safe.
Very bizarre. Very strange.
That's very bizarre.
There's lots and lots on there.
Wow.
Turn that off. Yeah, I can literally sit there. We could do a whole show on watching his stuff. So Thanos, yes, the
taken
woman in the
pictures of all-
stream is me. Sorry, carry on.
No, we've taken pictures down in Civil War battlefields, old homes that were taken over during the Civil War battle on the Civil War property and made into makeshift hospitals. And we've taken pictures in the daytime and at night, and you'll take like 3 in a row, and like the middle one or something will have something in the window like that. And I'm like, what? Yeah, we've seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's crazy.
It is very bizarre.
This is the
It
place
really
too,
is
the
bizarre.
place building.
You what? Sorry, mate. It's gone off. Oh no! Michael's Net, welcome mate, says, why would you expect English? What would you expect? England has its long history. Yes, we go to churches and we visit church graveyards. Tomorrow I might be at one. I'll see. I've just got to reply to a WhatsApp. I don't know what's happened to Bubba. Bubba, are you okay?
WhatsApp, yeah.
He's still there.
My mom had beeped on the phone.
You've gone quite quiet. Are you okay?
Who? Me?
You? Yeah, you went really quiet.
Oh!
Was it just me?
Oh no, my mom had called, so it blocked me from talking, I guess, on the stream.
Oh, sorry.
And
I
I
was
didn't
just
even
I
answer
was
the
replying to WhatsApp. Sorry.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah, Gettysburg's always been so cool.
Is that where that was again? Was that the same place?
No, Gettysburg is in
Gettysburg.
Pennsylvania. And,
Oh, that wasn't that then. Yeah, there's a video on my channel about, you know, when he's
Maryland.
driving the car. So that wasn't there, was it? That
No,
video
that's
then
so
wasn't
weird.
there. So you people enjoy watching those videos. Thanos, we do. You have a very good voice, Penny. Oh, thank you. I am often on camera. I'm just not today. So I was last night. Thanos, can I ask you a quick question? Welcome, but where did you find us? Would you find us on Discord? Did you find us? 'Cause I haven't even shared this out really. I've not shared it out. I shared it out to a couple of places, but I never share it to Twitter, and I should really. Right, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just. Craig, are you still there, mate? How are you feeling? Just replying to people's WhatsApps. Well, I've got a moment, right? I would highly suggest. I'm on a. Oh, really, Thanos? And we just turned up. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Battle of Gettysburg, History of Lincoln. Wow, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Michael? What country are you in then, Thanos? Are you in the States if you're on your lunch? I've not heard of that one. Oh my gosh, TV. So whereabouts are you from? We have people from all over. Bubba News is in is it Indiana? Yeah, Indy 500 this weekend. Is it going ahead then, Bubba?
Yeah.
Awesome. Are you going to go?
No. Oh my gosh, TV has almost 4 million subscribers. Holy cow.
Who? The one that Thanos has just suggested?
Yeah, this
Who-
Oh my
who-
gosh TV.
Is
Almost
he
4 million.
aliens?
Jeez.
Is he aliens and UFOs?
He will haunt your dreams. My friend was attacked. Bodies buried in the yard. Yeah, exposed. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Michael's in Spain. Hello, Spain. Thanos is in the States. Well, Thanos, welcome. Thanks for being here. If you like it here, would you hit the subscribe button? If you want to, you don't have to. If you want to come back, we do have different nights on. We have a reptilian live from Mars on Sunday night. We're having a live research night on werewolf soon, so I'll just do a screen share and we'll just watch some videos and do a bit of research on this particular subject. Giants, werewolves. We do all sorts of stuff. UFOs, Antarctica,
Bigfoot.
Yetis, flat Earth, Sasquatch. Yeah, we had an awesome Sasquatch night. Have you ever seen a Sasquatch, Bubba? Why didn't you?
I felt them.
Sorry?
I felt them. I felt their presence behind me. A portal real close.
Thank you, Thanos. Really? Have you seen them?
I don't think I've seen them personally. But
You
I
felt
could feel
them.
their presence right behind me. And I
Do
knew
you
that there
believe
was
that they're interdimensional?
I do.
Right. And do you believe that they're friendly or not?
I
No.
do. But I'm not
Do you
sure.
think that they're neither?
This what I felt wasn't friendly. It was not good. It was evil presence. And where we were camping in Colorado mountains, I was like 20 feet away from like a portal of 3 trees. And whew.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Was that in Indiana?
Colorado, the mountains,
Oh, really? So, was you here for our Bigfoot
up
night?
8,000, 9,000 feet.
Wow.
I was in and out. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, Craig. Yeah, sorry. Where was you? Was you in
sorry,
Indiana when this happened?
Mountains of Colorado.
Oh, sorry, Colorado. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask and it's
No, you're fine. I know.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
you're doing a
do
good job.
1,000 things. Wow. Right, that is so cool. Now, we had a Sasquatch night and we're going to do a part 2.
Exactly,
Do you know
Sam.
John Boy? Sorry?
Yeah.
John Boy. Well, he's seen them. He's got footage of them screaming while he's been on the live stream. He lives in Tennessee and we want to get him back on.
Oh wow.
He's awesome. I love John Boy. Thanos says, yeah, and evil presence is never a good thing. Hard to describe, actually. Thanos, welcome to the channel. He says, every time
Yep.
I hear the words reptilian, it reminds me of David Icke. David Icke woke me up originally, you know. Yeah, I subscribe, very pleasant. Oh, thank you so much, Thanos. You're very welcome. Have you got a channel yourself? Bubba, could you do a quick check on Thanos and see whether he's got a channel, whether we should be subscribing back?
Sure. Hold on a second. Let's see here.
Or do you want me to do
Go
it?
back to sleep, doggy.
Oh.
I'm popping her in now. I think I can get my sleep.
Yeah, we'll be doing some more church filming tomorrow. There's loads and loads of churches. Did you see the one that we did last week? It was really, really shady. There was not much history at all. The most we could get was it was 12th century. Never heard of, oh my gosh, does ghost hunts and
Oh, wow.
stuff. Watched him on and off for a few years. Oh really, Craig? I'm not. No, I'm the type of person that doesn't. Ah. Well, yeah, you don't have to like attention. Are you more of a lurker? But you've been talking though. Well, we'll bring you out of your shell here. I like my presence known, but I don't linger, lol. Ah. Well, Thanos, you are very welcome here. Hopefully you'll come out of your shell. This is what we do, you know, even the shy people tend to talk. Michael's net. He has a winky face and a spanner stroke wrench. Whereabouts in America are you, Thanos, or is it a secret? You could be Men in Black undercover. What's his profile picture? Is it Thanos as in out of the films? Doesn't look like it. It's quite cool though. My FE plus snippet says Michael's net. So yes, because you're flat earth, aren't you? Thanos, if your mother was heavily into witchcraft, I meant to ask Thanos what state he's in. He might not want to tell us though if he's shy. Sally Sue's not shy. Thanos, I'm in Missouri. Largy Marge, are you in Vegas, aren't you, hun? California, same difference. Well, not quite, but nearly. 35 likes. We're going to have to change this thumbnail when I come off. I'll get you added in, bud. Do you want to be added in, Bubba News?
Oh, sure, if you want. If not, no
I
worries.
think you should be.
No worries.
No, we're going to get you
worries.
in. We're going to pop you in there.
Bubbalicious.
Bubbalicious. So, when are you looking at live streaming then?
Probably a week or so, yeah. So,
Oh, good.
time to get back and
Yeah, get back on the saddle. Bubba News. Right,
Yeah.
let me just do this. Let's do this. Right, I'm not seeing chat a sec. I'm just remaking my thought. I'm a pretty shy person. I don't even like to be even look that much. Even though everyone tells me I look like Ian Sommer. Who's Ian Somerhalder? Who's he when he's at home? Is he a hottie? Oh, don't be shy, Thanos. You're okay here. Is he a hottie? Who's he then? Do we know who this is? Do you know who that is, Bubba News?
Which one?
Ian. Michael's is
No, I
from
was like,
Chicago. Oh, we're going to have to Google this guy.
Oh, nice.
Does anybody in chat know who this dude is? Is he a hot... Oh, no! We've lost him. He's gone. I'm on my own. Job I'm not on camera. You'd have to see me. And just me. Right, I'm just changing the thumbnail for today's stream. So, UFO talk. Should we call it UFO talk? Let's put a picture of a UFO in. I'm Puerto Rican. Wow. This gets better. I need a UFO picture. Right, there's one. Right, sorry guys. I'm waiting for for Bubba News. Just changing the thumbnail so that we've got him on. We've got 20 people watching. I'm going to have to go in a minute. But once someone comes in, somebody else comes in, like Bubba comes in or somebody else, you know, it's nice to have a good old chinwag. So are you at work, Thanos? You say you're on your lunch break. You're among good eggs here, Thanos. Yeah, Grumpy's shy. What happened? I just went poof. Piff, puff, poof. I have no idea. Let's pop you back in. Puerto Rican. Has anybody streamed this, Googled this dude yet? Grumpy Grandad, I need you back on. I really need you to come back on. We really enjoyed having you. Who wants Grumpy Grandad back on as a co-host? You were really good, honestly. Right, so I'm just doing this. So we wait for Gamevet, bloody hell, Pen. What's wrong with you? There's me Brummy coming out. I'm glad you like my voice, Thanos. Some people don't like it. I don't like it very much. But I appreciate your kindness. You could be lying though. You could just be being nice. So do you follow many other channels? It's all good. You guys are awesome. Shoopy and it's Shoopy? Shoopy. Snoopy Shiny is Shoopy. We're going to get off soon, Bubba, but if you want to come back up, mate, I've put the link in. Here he is. You can't go without saying goodbye.
We're going to get off.
I know. Let me turn this off. Gosh. See, this is weird. Now my picture isn't showing up for my icon.
Yeah. Are we being hacked by the Men in Black? Thanos, do you believe in the Men in Black? Maybe Thanos is a baddie. Are you a baddie, Thanos?
There we go.
Just changed my thumbnail, so I'm just going to
Put it back
pop
in there.
that in. Oh wow, Moon Pooka, if you're listening, mega voice note. Awesome. I like your voice notes. They're very relaxing. Bit of gossip. Sorry. Right. Thank you for subscribing, Thanos. I've just gone up one. Do you know they took 11 off me the other night? Bubba knew. No, within an hour they took 11.
What happened?
They took 11 subs off me yesterday within an hour.
Oh my word.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I don't get it.
They're horrible.
don't
They
get it.
they bully me.
I
Got
don't get
my
it.
thermos of American Spanish. Yeah, Grumpy, why don't you come up tomorrow night and co-host for Fridge Night?
Jeez.
What do you reckon to Fridge Night then, Bubba?
Fridge night or freak night?
Fridge Night, we have a bit of fun. We have, do you remember Dr. Evil?
Sure.
Yeah, well, he came up last Halloween, and it was supposed to be a ghost story night, and we got a bit drunk on his own homemade booze, and we ended up looking in his fridge and around his house, and now it's become a thing now. We do Fridge Night, let's look in your fridge. It's all started from Dr. Evil.
That is too funny.
Bubba, I swear to God, last Friday night we had our first ever Friday night Fridge Night, and it was so funny. We had people coming up showing us their fridges. Then we had people who were too shy. We had people that were too shy to come up, emailing me photos of their fridge and freezer, and we were all giving them marks out of 10. And then Sunday we were going to do a sin cupboard Sunday, but there weren't enough people to show them sin cupboards, so we ended up just doing everything chat. So Friday night, tomorrow night, if you want to come on and show us your fridge, it's just a bit of fun. Or you can email me. There's my email there, Thanos, if you want to email me a picture of your fridge. It's a bit of fun. He loves coffee. Grandad, Grumpy, you're going to come on tomorrow night and co-host with me. Oh, fab. Right, I interact with people on the internet and even on podcast, but the real life face-to-face thing with people, just feel like I need to get away from them. I'm an introvert, I guess, says Thanos. Have you ever thought, and don't take this the wrong way, you could be Asperger. You could be. They're introverts. You never know.
Asperger's,
but some people are just shy, you know. I used to be shy at some point, maybe when I was born, but I was shy once, and I learnt to, no matter how I feel, how shy I feel, how upset I am about anything, I just smile and carry on. I'll try and stay awake. Grumpy Grandad, Fridge Night's usually a bit earlier. I might come on again in a bit, I'll see how I feel. When Litland's in bed, I might pop back in and just
Fridge
say
night
hello.
would be fun. See what all everybody has.
Yeah, if you look back at, do you know what? Sod it, I'm going to put some Fridge Night on to show. I'm not going to play, obviously, I'm not going to play much of it, but
But
I think you need to
those
see.
people that have kids that don't in the States that don't have much in their fridge, don't show your fridge because you don't want CPS.
No, we had them as well. We had Tommy, that flat fellow. He was been away all week, and he came in. There was nothing in there but a couple of beers and a massive block of ice. His fridge was from the 60s, and it was that old that he has to leave the door open every day to stop it from freezing over. Here we go, Bubba.
Right. Houses, remember?
Oh, yeah, Kim and Aggie, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And they go into
Hang
the
on.
fridge and be...
Get the snakes out. Right, can you guys see this? Now, this is just a little snippet. This is a little snippet, guys, of what you're going to be doing tomorrow night. So, my best Scorpio came up. We had... Oh, God, I was on camera. Oh, my God, don't look at me. We had... You was there, weren't you? Oh, my God, I'm on camera. Roll me. Don't bother Clint because he's sound. So, all the nice people, go over. There you go, Thanos, you've seen me now, but you won't come back. So, let's go to the fridges. So, we watched an underbelly video. I was straightening my hair like I was the other night, look. Oh, bloody hell. And then we had...
upstairs.
Okay, you're making what, cereal? Okay.
Yeah.
She showed us the fridge. We gave her, I think we gave her like a 9 out of 10. Can't find it. I like it.
Full of crap.
Yeah, she showed it us. Why can't I find her fridge?
My fridge is in the state. Clean the whole house and the fridge is still terrible.
Hello, hon, you alright? Let's have a look at a fridge.
I can't believe someone's taking an attack on your channel. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I know, it's shit, isn't it? Oh, really, Thanos?
Not like you're...
That's probably a
Putting
bad
anything
thing
out there
then.
that isn't already out there, if you know what I
Yeah, I
mean.
know. I don't
Scorpio's
even
coming
do,
back on. Do you know
I
my
don't
best
even talk
Scorpio?
about anything like immigration or anything like that.
Bubba, do you know my best Scorpio?
Yeah, I like a medium to mature. Don't like them too loud.
She's awesome.
So anyway, how are you?
Oh.
It's your first time up here. Where are you? Are you
Why
in
can't I
Ireland?
get
thought
to
you
the
was in
fridge
I
America.
am,
bit?
Donna. No, no.
What?
I must keep missing it. It's
I like
here
it.
somewhere.
I like it.
Full of
I like
crap.
I like your dressing gown as well. I think that's
See, I said I like it, but I can't see it.
so fridge.
Brushing your hair.
My fridge is in the state. Cleaned the whole house and the fridge is still terrible.
Hello,
cups of
hon.
pollen.
You all right?
I'm good. I'm good. I can't believe it's
Oh,
not.
I know it's shit, isn't it?
It's not like you're.
I can't find it now. So what's this I've just pressed?
Well, I'm going to try and show you mine in a minute, but
Who else did we have up? We did do see a fridge, yeah. Here's a fridge.
10.
Oh my.
So
What a lovely fridge. We got that at 10.
Yeah, I've had to get a new one. My one was broken.
There she is.
So we had
She's
that
cool.
one. Yeah,
this is
we had a really posh
From where?
one. Lindsay Lioness bought a lovely one. Sent a photo in.
I don't know Dublin's on the.
So we had loads. Then why can't? Yeah, there's another one.
It's
That
like
one.
that old series, The Price is Right, and you have to guess the price of the
Yeah.
items to win them.
Look
Yeah.
at that. That one
Oh,
fridge of the night.
yeah,
That one.
We could do, you know what we could do? Like, how much have you spent on your shop or something? Shop
That's
awards.
As mad as a
you
box of
got.
frogs. Yes, we
Mine's
are.
empty, says Moon Puka.
What do we
The
think of that?
receipt.
I'm
The
happily
receipt
married
shows
13
the
years.
old
Oh,
shop We
Thanos.
bought.
Bubba, are you still there?
Yeah.
What do you think of that
so
one?
We're going to get all this in. We've got Mr. B.
That's
She sent
another
us
good
like
one.
TARDIS. Mine actually similar to that.
Very,
double
very
door. Right.
posh.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
get the double door one in. Right, we've got another picture.
So we had
Okay.
somebody did a
Beans
joke one
fridge,
as
I think
well.
it's Google
That
Images.
that was someone's. Look, it's just full of beer.
Oh my
11
gosh.
says Bridget. Wow. Right, if you need to go.
Do you think we're all a bit
on,
mad,
I do.
Bubba?
love-
Do you think we're all a little bit balmy? Just a little bit. And then Richard Diddler came up.
Remember to hit the like. We've
Oh
got
my
25
gosh.
people watching.
Dicky Diddler, we got to see in his fridge.
Oh my
Then
word.
we had Gamevet came up.
But
Gamevet showed us his fridge. It was like, who lives in a house like this? Who's got a fridge
I
like
didn't
this?
even know we were coming on.
There we
either,
go.
So this is all, oh wow.
The cat was getting
oh,
in
my
the
goodness,
fridge.
You've got one as well.
Yeah.
Another fridge. Wow.
See, there we go. Do you think we're all a bit weird?
How do you thought?
Yours.
Not
You've got to have a
really,
laugh
no.
though, haven't you, mate? You've got to. What do you reckon? I have total respect for. Do you know what, guys? Right? Yes, we are a little bit. She was awesome, wasn't she? We are a little bit balmy. But you're laughing at my laugh. Are you laughing at my laugh, Bubba?
No, we have to be a little nutty professor to survive this world anymore.
Exactly. For how many people? What do you mean, Michael? You can have as many people or not as you want. But yeah, it was to do with Dr. Evil. He came on Sunday and he showed us. What's the matter?
That's awesome.
Have you broke them?
No, but I watched
Oh.
them and they look so.
Is Daddy asleep?
No, he's outside doing that.
Oh, are you going to go and help? Why didn't you tell me he was going to do the rabbits?
Hmm.
Right, so Sally, do you like the fridge thing? Because Sally Sue's knew she came on last night. You're already like a
Oh,
regular
cool.
already. So
Cool.
do you think it's cool then, Bubba?
Yeah, I think that's fun.
Do you think it's going to take off?
Yeah. I mean,
We should trademark it. What do you reckon?
here's one of mine. I have two going on here.
We should be saving this for tomorrow night, Bubba.
Oh,
Right,
okay, I will.
don't show us the other one. Show us one. This can be a little preview, yeah. Show us one, and then we'll do the next one tomorrow. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Full fat milk. Look at all them sauces. Look,
Let's
fridge
see.
freaks we were called. Wow. I'm
Yeah,
going to do
some-
mine tomorrow as well. You're going to get to see my new one.
I've got plenty of
Onions,
onions.
lots of
Sure.
onions. Wow, look at all those eggs.
I know, I got too many. Yeah, this is just fine with the grapes and the blackberries,
Wow, two
berries, and
fridges.
pomegranate, flax milk, chocolate milk. Yeah, I got.
Flax milk.
I had to get a new. Yeah, it's got 1,200 milligrams of omega-3, the good like fish oil kind of stuff in it for you.
Yeah.
And it's
So
non-GMO.
Save tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow night for the next one, and I'm going to show my new one. We're all a good group. Oh, thank you, Michael. Right, I'll tell Daddy to hold on. I'm coming in now. I'm going to have to go and sort Jack out. Right, how long have we been going anyway? Wow, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Where does it go?
Oh my!
Yeah, yeah. She came back on with crazy hair, and then she turned on her Christmas lights and she put them in the fireplace, and looked like she's having a disco. It was just insane. It was the funniest night. It was probably the funniest night I've ever done since I've been on YouTube. The fridge night.
Oh my god!
So, fridge freaks, sending in your photos. Curious people are always the best people.
Funny.
Oh, Thanos, you're so cool and you're so welcome here. So, who's going to be here then tomorrow? Bubba News, are you free tomorrow night for fridge night?
Sure.
So it'll be about 11 UK time. So
there you go.
you're
At 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
5 hours difference.
How's that? You don't have to come in straight away. You know, if you need to like wait a bit later after dinner, whatever. We usually go for a few hours. It's nice to see you on in the daytime, says Mark. Yeah, I did it in the daytime because Gamevet works nights and he's in the States and he's quite a few hours behind us. I think he's about 7 or 8 hours behind. So I did it for him. But I do try and get on in the day when I can. But it's more difficult, obviously, having a little one and a homeschool as well. So, yeah, curious people are the best. Thanos, you're so welcome here. So I'm going to get off, Bubba. I'm going to let you go. And you've been a fantastic guest.
No, thank you for having me. This has been fun. I haven't done this in a while. So
you are always welcome. Do you want to go and see whether the fishes are out before we go? Do you think they might have come out yet?
Yeah, we can go check.
Let's go and see Bubba's carp. Can we have a look how big the carp are, Bubba?
There's a chemtrail right there.
Let me just make you bigger. Hang on. There we go. Oh, wow. Thanos, do you watch the skies as well? Are you a sky watcher? Look at that. Kate, is Kate still there with us? She's gone, hasn't she? Look at this if you're watching, Kate.
Crazy.
Look at that. Your skies are far worse than ours.
Jeez.
Did Thanos tell us where he was, or was he too shy? We're going to go and look at Bubba's pond. Bubba's got an amazing pond. It's like a lake.
It's a small one.
It's huge. My pond will be like a little hole in the garden. Like the size of a... Not much. I live in my mind a lot. Ah. Well, we're all you've got to be a little bit balmy to come in here. Look at this pond. It's huge. This is not a pond. This is a lake. This is his back garden, guys. Wow. Right, can't you just call them?
Fishies. No.
Fishies.
You can't probably see it. There's a bluegill.
Told you. I just seen something.
There's a bluegill.
There you go. I told you they do come up and they're called a bass.
It's about a 6-inch bass.
Fishies. I have a puddle, Mark. Hello, Dave. All right, Dave.
Oh,
I know. Hello, Golden Eagle. That's it. That's his pond in Indiana. They do everything big over there.
Such a dork. I should get some bread. See if they come do it.
Yeah. Yeah, the weather does look beautiful, but look what they've done to the skies. Yeah, do you know you're supposed to feed them some proper fish food? Did you know that? I bought some from Amazon, a big bag of carp food. Dead cheap. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I read it's supposed to make them... this is what I've read, I don't know, about bread isn't good for the ducks or the fish. Has anybody else heard this? You can give it them, but you know, like all the time... You're supposed to sort of, you know, like give them bread one day and then the proper, you can get proper fish food. The ducks eat it as well, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I feed some of the ducks.
Yeah, I give them bread as a treat, you know. How's Mrs. Golden Eagle? Is she all good? So we're going to go and look at Bubba's carp to measure them up, see how big they are before we go. I remember me and my wife saw a UFO on her dad's farm. Wow. They love munching sweet corn. They do, Lee. They do. Welcome, Dave. How you doing? Craig, are you still there, bud? I'll message you after. I like your t-shirt.
Oh yeah. Dude,
I like
it
that
feels
colour.
like it's 30 C now, but
I was saying to myself, wow, it looks like just like what I've seen in the videos. Yeah. Oh, good to hear, Golden Eagle. I'm walking the doggy. Tricky to type. It's all right, Dave. Thanks for coming in. We're going to see if we can see Bubba's big fish in the garden, in his so-called pond.
yeah, they're coming up.
No! It's frozen. No, this can't be happening.
Here they come.
Refresh. No, we can't see it. Can anybody else see it?
All
It's
right.
frozen. We've frozen, Bubba. You're teasing us. No.
Wait, I should be back.
This is unfair.
should
Okay.
be back.
Okay.
I should be back.
Okay. Well, all we can see at the moment is a frozen you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Still frozen?
Yeah.
Uh,
I just don't believe this is happening. So Bubba finally
Here,
gets
I'll-
the fishes.
I'll
And
refresh.
he's frozen. Ah! He's gone. He's teasing us. This is not my idea, guys. This was not my idea to tease. I was, it's like keep clicking and you might get to see a fish. Right, I've put the link in, Bubba. Before we go, let me just mute it. I need to say something to He's back. Yay! Right, we make you big again.
let's see if they start eating. Come eat it.
Oh no, they've
got
gone
that.
now. You've come. Oh no. Oh,
Come eat the bread. There you go.
I swear to God, the one by me, they come up to the bank and they half come out the water like they've not eaten for years, and they get fed every day.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been gone by now. That would have been gone immediately. Can you put some in the shallow bit and make them come over?
Yeah, I got these little bluegills coming up and eating this bread.
What's a bluegill?
It's called a bream or a sunfish.
Oh, a
It may
breen.
be-
Yeah, I know breen. I
Yeah.
like breen. I've caught some breen in my time.
They may get.
But the catfish.
Yeah.
Do you know catfish can breathe air? Did you know that?
Yeah. And
They have a labyrinth organ. They can breathe air as well as through their gills. And they actually sift the sand through their gills. It cleans them out,
oh wow.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
little
the-
miniature catfish, little Corydoras in my tank. They're lovely.
I think they get so much food out here. This bread very hard. You're right. That's crazy. They're like, yeah, we had a couple bites, whatever.
Yeah, we did. But yeah, this place where I go, I'm going to do a live stream from there. I'm going next week, actually.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So I'll do one. Is there any turtles? Those snapping turtles can be real nasty, says Lee.
Yeah, they're usually on the other side of the pond over there where it's dry, and
Is that where they sit?
yeah, they'll sit in the sun because it's close to
Is
the
there
woods.
any
and
there
they
at the
can just slide-
moment?
They can just slide in the water.
Yeah. And is there any there right now? Can I join the
No.
stream? Yes, we're about to go, Thanos, but yeah, we haven't got long because I've got to go and sort my little boy out. But yeah, pop on for 5 minutes. Say hello. Click the link. Thanos is new, Bubba. He wants to come and say hello.
Yeah, come say hello.
Come and say hello. Have you got the link still? Do you need it again?
Oh, let's see.
I've put it back in.
Oh, okay.
Elsie, they got pretty long necks. Keep always from the head, and it's hard to tell which end is which when they're in the mud. Thanos, you're not going to moon us, are you? It's never happened to me yet, but it gets done. Have you been mooned before, Bubba? Most people have.
Oh, sure.
Have you? When they come up and they... Yeah. Have you ever had a full frontal?
Oh, yeah.
Have you? I've not. No one shows me anything.
I
Even
think
the
both.
ugly folk.
Yeah.
Have you?
But both
Oh,
sexes.
nobody
yeah.
wants to show me their bits. Damn it. Thanos.
I'm a grower. I'm a grower.
You're a
not
grower, not a shower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what to do, mate? You have to click that link. It's not coming.
Yeah.
Hang on. Jack? No, I wouldn't dare. I've done hundreds of streams and podcasts. Oh, okay. I'm joking, Thanos. Have you got a fan, Bubba?
Yeah, we have a fan. I could turn it on, but just figured everybody.
It circulates the hot air, though, doesn't it? That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
It does.
Whoa.
Thanos has gone shy. He's not here.
Well, that's okay. I'll turn it on.
Oh. He's been happily
No, I
married
know.
for, was it 13 years, he said? Oh, he's here. Hello.
Hello?
Hi, it is the one from the film. It is Thanos. Apparently, he's going to turn out. Hello, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, we're good, thank you. Welcome. I'm so chuffed that you're new and you've had the confidence to come on and say hello.
Oh, yeah, I've done many of these before.
Yeah, but you don't know us though, do you? So for you to come on and to come straight up is really good. You must feel relaxed here.
Yeah, like when you do podcasts and streams and you just talk to people with different topics, you meet a lot of people. So I'm accustomed to this.
Yeah, okay. Quite as wacky as ours?
Stranger.
Stranger things. Yeah, we are a little bit wacky here, but thank you for joining. So did you go by your name or did you give out your real name?
Well, my real name is Rick. Friends and family call me Rick, yeah.
Rick,
but
Rig or Rick?
Rick, R-I-C-K, yeah.
Rick, okay. What do you want us to call you, Thanos or Rick?
Oh, just Thanos is fine.
Thanos. Right, okay. Whereabouts are you then, Thanos, or do you not want to tell us? We don't want your address.
Oh, no.
As in what state?
Yeah, Minnesota. I was born and raised in New York, and I grew up in Harlem. And then I left New York when I was 20, and I've been living in Minnesota for about 21 years now.
Oh my God.
You're the same age as me.
Yeah, big difference.
You're the same age as me. I'm going to be 41 soon. Do I look it?
No.
Nobody believes me, but yes, I'm a 1980 baby. So, who wasn't Game in Minnesota? Yeah, he is. Gamevet, who was on earlier. You missed him with his UFO videos. Gamevet's in Minnesota. I'm sure he is. Oh, I've got an escapee bunny. Hold on.
Oh no.
I rescue bunny rabbits, Thanos, which is why I'm the curious bunny.
What was that?
I rescue bunny rabbits. I'm obsessed with rabbits, as in the
right.
fluffy type, not the rampant. And Bubba, his face. Yeah, we are a weird bunch, but lovely, says Mark B. Yeah, so I rescue bunny rabbits. So that's why when people either want to give super chats and stuff, it just goes to the animals. It doesn't go to me.
Guinea pig.
But that's about it, really. You what? Sorry, Bubba.
Guinea pig.
I've only got one guinea pig though. I've stopped rescuing guinea pigs. They got on my nerves. They squeak too much. Have you got any pets, Thanos?
2 cats and a dog.
2 cats and a dog. What are their names? Mark B wants a spanner. Have you not got a spanner, Mark? We just ask you about stuff. You don't have to tell us. If you don't want.
It's Link, Arthas, and Rex.
Oh, Link, Arthur and Rex. They're nice names.
Yeah.
What are yours called again, Bubba? You've got pets, haven't you?
Yeah, this is Miley sleeping.
Oh, it looks like one of those little cows. A little miniature Frisian
I know.
cow.
She's a little she's a little rat terrier.
Oh, hello.
She's
oh,
old.
Daddy, that feels so nice. Is she? How old is she?
How old is she? 10. She'll be 11 in July or something. Yeah, she'll be 11 in July, and then I have a cat that was donated to me as a kitty a couple of years ago, and her name is Lucky. She's lucky to be here. So, no. So surrounded by all women. So,
oh no, even the animals are women.
Yeah.
Daughters, wife. You'll be starting your cycle with all them women about soon.
I think I will.
Did you catch the moon, Thanos? Did you see the moon last night? The super
No,
moon?
I saw something about it on Twitter, but I didn't read up on it.
It was a flower moon, and it was a super moon, and it was apparently was it
blood
red?
moon.
Oh, Mark, don't be silly. Not be nice to be included. Of course you're included. Do you know what, mate? I can't see who's got a spanner on here. I don't even know who's got one. It's just regulars to the trolls when they come in. They get smacked over the head. Bubba, your dog is cute, says Mark. So Thanos, have you not got any content on your channel then?
I used to have a channel, and
Yeah.
I think it got like 4,000 subs, and then
Wow.
it creeped me out when people started quoting me and started saying things I said in the past in prior videos, and so I deleted it.
Oh, people are very bizarre. I've just had my channel removed. I was attacked by Antifa of all people.
Oh, wow.
I'm not even political, really. I'm a patriot, but that's about it. And I don't even talk about that sort of stuff. They took down my main channel, Penny Bunny, it was called. It had all my bunnies on. It had 450 videos. And
wow.
I had 550. I deleted 100. And they said that I was a far right NAZI, which I'm not. Which I'm not. And they did a Twitter campaign against me, and now they want this channel taken down. Apparently we're all Nazis. Hello, Tasha, you alright, hon? I don't know if you've seen my WhatsApp. I sent it you a couple of hours ago. We've ended up staying for so much longer. I wasn't going to say this long, but time flies when you're having fun, and it's been good.
That's right.
I never speak much, Penny. I love listening to you and your fans. Oh, Mark, they're not fans. We're all a family, mate. Don't be silly. How are you, Tasha? You okay? So Thanos, are you glad you found us?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I usually don't do live stream. I don't really search that on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was an autoplay or I clicked on the wrong thing. And then
just ended up here. It's meant to be, mate. Synchronicity.
Yeah.
I know, Tasha, but you've been on here before, haven't you? And it's gone from, we've been here for an hour, and then we've ended up being here for 6 hours. Do you remember the 6-hour one, Tasha? So yeah, you can come up if you want, Tasha. You're welcome to come up. Yeah, so that's really cool then. So you felt you could come up and talk to us, Thanos. That's really good.
Yeah. I've done plenty of these. Spoken to a lot of people. My brother's a scholar in religion.
Ooh.
And so
what religion?
Christianity.
Are you a Christian?
I guess. I guess you can say I believe in God as a Christian, but I live my life as an atheist.
Right,
okay. Yeah.
So you believe in God the Creator, but you don't believe in Jesus Christ. Is that what you mean?
No, yeah, I believe in Christ, but
okay.
I do what the body pleases or desires for.
Yeah.
The human flesh.
So that's a good way to live, though, because even though you live as an atheist, when you say that, do you mean you just don't go to church?
Yeah.
Because you can be a Christian and not go to church.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you was to ask, 10 different people who I am, they'll give you 10 different answers. I'm
Right.
complex, actually.
I think we all are. We've got to be on this channel. We're
Yeah.
we're all a bit odd in our own way. Otherwise, you won't. You
Mhm.
know, when people come in and if they think we're all nuts, or they say, "Oh, we can't take you seriously," they don't stay, and then that's it. If you stay, then you've got to be a little bit different. But that's
Yeah.
good. Different's good. Who wants to be boring?
Yeah, I have to constantly stimulate my mind, like reading or learning something new or painting or sculpting, and I'm always
Yeah.
into something like that.
Well, that's good then, isn't it? You know, it's good to have an active mind. I'm
It's-
like that, Mark.
It's good,
Sorry.
but the thing is like when you start, and let me just, I don't like to be the person that thinks I knows it all, because I don't like those kind of people.
Yeah.
But like when you start discovering truth, and how things really work,
Yeah.
you start losing people around you, because
Yeah.
you start contradicting their beliefs,
Yeah.
and anyone that's really certain of anything, that they're too sure of themselves,
Yeah.
those people are kind of hard to get along with.
Isn't that everybody though?
Yeah, because I mean, if you start asking yourself, what is it that you really know? Like, what is it that you truly know? Because to know something is to transform what is. If you truly understand something, you can change it.
Yeah. Are you going to start telling us you've been on a journey about the shape of the Earth?
The journey on what?
That's all right. When people say that, they often say that they've, you know, when you said you don't actually know anything. Does that right? Well, we don't actually really know anything. We just taught stuff, so that's why we're told that that space is this and that NASA are that, and this is, you know, this is the size of the Earth and this is that, but we don't really know.
No.
We just brainwashed, and that's when you said that. I thought you were going to say, I found out so much since I've opened my mind, and then, do you know what I mean? That's what I thought you were going to say. So you weren't going to say that then?
No, I just I like to know what is. You know, not like what it could be, what it might be.
Yeah.
I like to have understanding of things, and belief is a funny thing, because you can really believe in something and you could be completely wrong and totally unaware of it. And so
Very true.
you have to learn. I've learned how to control my emotions like a light switch.
Oh, really?
So like when you're speaking to people, 90% of the time, that's a high percentage. 90% of the time when you're talking to someone, especially strangers, you're not dealing with that person, you're dealing with a projection of themselves. They're hiding something.
Yeah.
That, you know, whether it's through intelligence, whether it's through economics, or it could be anything. So I've learned that when you're first encountering people, you're just dealing with something that they're projecting. That's not who they really are. And so I've learned how to just be me right off the bat, or be myself.
You are going to fit in here, because that's exactly, isn't it, Bubba? Everybody here is like that. There's no pretense, and
Right.
For example, I literally wear my heart on my sleeve. This is me. There's no pretense, and I know a lot of people might say that, but the more you get to know me, you'll realise that that is the truth. And everybody here, you know, we're all like that. From off the start, I won't change over the time, because that's just the way I am. So
you don't like what I really envy out of people is kindness.
Yeah.
Like how kind people can be. Like it's something with, it's almost like something with being innocent hearted. And for me, I have to, I have to try for that. So like when I meet different people, the first thing I know is that I envy is kindness. So like you, like Penny and Bubba, you guys, you sound kind.
Oh.
And so I try to surround myself with people or interact with people that I lack something of.
Oh, why'd you say that though?
Well,
Why do you
because
think you're not
I grew up
kind?
in New York and I grew up in Harlem, so it's not a very welcoming neighborhood or environment to grow up in. And so I left New York at the age of 20, then I come to Minnesota, and it was a vast different experience, the way people interact with each other, how trustworthy they are back and forth. And I have, stories, but these are stories that I experience, and there's things that I actually know, while other people have to assume or guess or choose to believe or not to believe. So one of the things I do when I'm learning about a topic is, am I in a position to agree or to disagree? If I'm not in that position, then who am I to say anything?
Right, okay. I understand
So
what you're saying.
yeah, so like when it comes to like, spirits and ghosts and hauntings and all that, like I said earlier, like my mother was into witchcraft. So I saw things at a really young age that people just either believe or don't. And if they do believe
Right.
in it, they have a severe misconception of what these things are. And so when I speak and I explain it to them, they usually get offended because now I'm conflicting what they believe in.
Yeah, I always offend people because I always conflict in what they believe in. I don't believe in anything until I've had a really good look
Yeah.
at something. Genuinely, like, I've always been like that. And there's so many things that are mainstream that I've come to the conclusion from looking at it from all different angles that it's just been lied to. We've been lied about so much. But most people can't cope with it, so they just, I don't really get on very well with that many humans in real life. I talk to animals better. I'm an animal person.
They don't talk back.
I know. Well, unless you're Snoopy, you've not met my animals yet.
Right.
If you're here tomorrow night when I'll be on camera, hopefully, you will see some of my animals, and you'll see Snoop Dogg, who's my guinea pig. He squeaks a lot.
Where you in the UK?
Yeah, I'm in England.
England.
Yeah, do I sound very English?
So it's 1:39 where you are, Thanos, and it's 7:39 p.m. where Penny is, I believe.
7:39. Yeah.
Where you at, Bubba? You in the States?
I'm East Coast, Indianapolis, Indiana. So yeah, I'm
Indiana.
2:39.
Yeah,
and
I lived there. I lived in Tracy. Well, not
Tracy?
Tracy. No. I lived. Where is it? Terre Haute, Indiana.
Terre Haute, West Indiana. Yeah.
Yeah, I lived there
and I
for
was
about
going
a
to say
year.
too, even Harlem is a total different culture than Minnesota, no doubt, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is the channel? What is this channel primary? Just various topics, or?
It's right, my other channel that got taken down by Antifa because I'm so far right was my animal stuff, my rescue animals and stuff like that, and then also I did some news articles, and then I started this one because the other part of my hobbies are sort of conspiracy, so UFOs. What do we do, Bubba? Bigfoot, Sasquatches, Antarctica, ghosts, paranormal, anything that's bizarre. Flat Earth. We look at that. We look at what's beyond Antarctica. We're going to do I do research nights where I just get this, get a live stream up and just research a topic, but I share the screen so people can see what I'm doing, and we just chat about it. So
you can
giants.
This show, and it'll be something totally different from the last time you watched. It's just you never know.
we're a bit balmy. And the fridge night was just a bit of fun, you know. At Halloween, we ended up from going from ghost stories to looking in someone's fridge, and that's why it just went a bit balmy, and then it became a joke. And then I started saying to every new person who came up on the stream, "Can we look in your fridge?" And then Richard Diddler, who isn't here, actually says, "Can we have a fridge night, Penny?" I was like, "Do you know what? Let's do it." And that's what we did the other night, and it was absolutely hilarious. So, I love all your weird stuff, but most of all, Penny, is your love for animals, respect. Oh, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I love animals, and sorry if I got told to a neighbour, hello, Tasha. Sorry, it's all right, Dee. And also, my son rang to book a jab, non-local. You've only took that as a sign. And also, we are truthers, so there is stuff that I used to cover that I can't. I get told off. So I used to cover things like the stonemason people that are free. We can't say that because you get told off. Do you know what I'm on about, Thanos?
The what? You said Masons?
Yeah. But
the Freemasons?
Can't talk yeah, but we can't talk about that on here. They don't like it.
The people in the chat doesn't like talking about Freemasons?
No, not the chat. YouTube.
Oh.
YouTube have got some new rules out, so
really,
you talk. If you talk about certain things, the algorithms pick you up. Hello, hidden underbelly, and they send in.
You'll have computer AI bots all of a sudden showing up in chat secretly, removing people's comments and.
No, not even secretly anymore, Bubba. You actually say removed by Google Moderate. They've removed my own comments on my own channel.
That's right.
Google Moderator. Yeah, we talk about anything, you know the current situation around the world of the plague. If you write, you can't say the word, so you can't write it in chat. They see it, they come zooming over, and they took my channel down. Antifa were the ones that reported me, but they took it down because they seen that word used. They call it medical misinformation. YouTube's changed a lot. In the last 6 months, 12 months, it's totally changed.
Oh, yeah.
So, I was covering that as well. Medical stuff, can't anymore. How you doing, Mr. Belly? Mr. Hidden Underbelly? Been watching your videos, mate. Gamevet's gone now. We've got Bubba News and Thanos, our new friend. Do you know the Hidden Underbelly's channel, Thanos?
No.
No, he's got a really cool channel. UFOs and ghosts and stuff. We were just watching some of his stuff.
Yeah, me and my brother talked a lot about then UFOs and exactly what they are, the type of identity that they may be.
Yeah. It's good though. Please, Thanos, don't click your fingers. Thanos is new today, Mr. Belly. He's new to the channel and he's came up. How cool's that? So, yeah. So we do all sorts of stuff, you know. We have a guy, he's a conspiracy person, but his day job is to be a reptilian. I don't know how to explain this, from Mars. And he comes direct to us from Mars and gives us the conspiracy news.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like the reptilians, they always remind me of David Icke.
Yeah, you can't help it, can you? Do you believe in that?
The reptilians?
Yeah, Bubba does, look. I don't know what to believe.
Well, I know for a fact what happens is when you encounter an entity, it likes to play tricks.
Right.
It likes to play tricks, and so like when my wife's sister, she likes to go out ghost hunting. She actually goes out to the cemeteries, and anytime she records or takes pictures at a wedding, at a birthday party, regardless of what it is, she has to take a 360 picture. She has to take a picture of the entire room because she's constantly looking for an image or a ghost. Or she set up these tape recorders. She set up these tape recorders all out through her house. These little tape recorders. And she played a few of them, and I can hear it. And she tries to talk to me a lot because, I had some experience with some of these things, and she always asks for my opinion. She never likes it, what I have to say, but yeah. And then I remember on her daughter, she was about 9 years old. She went to go visit her father at his job for lunch, and he was in the lunch room, and it was just him and his kids, and he recorded an actual poltergeist where the markers flew from the drive board, and it flew across the room, and there was nobody there, just him and his kids. And he didn't notice it. He did not notice it at all until he posted that on Facebook, and then somebody in the comment section noticed it, and then that's when we all really got to see it.
Can you do ask those to the guinea pig? And then I'll shower him. Sorry, everybody, I'm just talking to my little boy. I'm just putting Hidden Underbelly's channel in. Pen, did you show my latest ghost? Yes, we did, Mr. Belly. We watched it.
Yep.
We were very intrigued.
But it's
nice to enjoy you in the day.
It's kind of
Thank you, Mark.
It's kind of dangerous. It's to go out and actually search for that. And from my experiences, what happens is people, they think that a ghost is from a person in the past, and it's not. It's you're dealing with an entity that likes to play tricks because it knows that whatever you see, you believe. And so it's not consistent, and it just so you perpetuate that message, or you convey that message across wherever it may be, and it opens up more opportunities for them to play their tricks. And I'm putting it in real simple terms, like it's all demonic, because when you die, you don't linger. You were never designed or created to linger. So if you're in a house and 200 years ago, a bunch of people had this experience and they died, now there's haunting, you weren't designed to linger in limbo, or you weren't designed to linger in a building. It's something else. It's kind of like it's very demonic, and the only way I can explain it is that it's no different than your cell phone. Every time you touch your cell phone, you leave a fingerprint. Every time.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is, when people create events that happen, they have these demonic beings operate in a different level. It's not that they're greater than you, more powerful than you. It's just they have a different perspective than you do. No different than an eagle. So if you're walking on a flat field, you can't see the lake a mile in front of you. You just see dirt. A bird, on the other hand, is just above you, and the bird's not more powerful or highly more intelligent than you are. It's just he's able to see the lake because he has a different perspective. So this is how they kind of operate. So every time humans or people create an event, especially when it's tragic, it leaves a fingerprint. And so they mimic that fingerprint. And this is why, my auntie Dee Dee is speaking to me from the grave. No, it's not. It's just, it's mimicking the person you knew. And this is how they know the things that you've done in the past, because it leaves a fingerprint.
Yeah.
And so you choose to believe that. And what happens is you want to communicate with it more until its goal is to possess. Not like in the movies, people have a reference. They have to have a reference of something. So when you talk about dragons, aliens, ghosts, they always refer to the movies. So it's not possession as like in The Exorcist. It's actually worse than that. And it's far more cynical and subtle than people realize. And it doesn't happen in a few weeks. You don't look like a monster or anything like that, but your life is completely chaos. And people around you, you just have a very unfortunate life, and they take great pleasure in that.
Yeah, I agree. It's not dead people, but like what that is, Mr. Belly. It was very strange. It was like, I don't know, the wedding dress moving as well. Now, if that was a setup, that was a very good setup, because you had lots of things going on, didn't you? You had the middle, the room, you had the wedding dress, you had the thing in the hallway. It could be. Do you believe in like poltergeist, Thanos, and like energies and stuff like that, or do you still believe that it's all interdimensional?
Yeah, that's why I speak to my brother a lot. So I asked my brother. He's a scholar. He's personal and private person, and he's done a lot of great work. Publishes on magazines and some websites, and I think he did like 2% part of the Bible. But I was asking him. So I'm like, so if these are not these entities that we see and experience, like ghosts or whatever, they're not human. If they're not the human spirit, then what is it? And so, of course, no one has the answers to it. But in his belief, from his 45 years of study, he believes it's Nephilims. The Nephilims. I don't know if you ever heard of them. The Nephilims.
Yeah, we were talking about them earlier.
Yeah.
Headed for a yeah, I'm going in a minute, Dean. I've got to go and sort Jack out. But thank you for being in here. Nice to be half back in the room. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, Thanos, are you free tomorrow night? Are you going to come and do our fridge night? You don't have. We'd love to see your fridge, but you don't have to.
Yeah. I got time for tomorrow.
Are you going to show us your fridge, or are you too shy? You can always send a photo.
No, I don't have a camera. I just have a mic and some headphones, but I don't have a camera.
You could always email me a picture. Put my email address in chat if you want to. It's up to you. No, it was just a bit of fun. We just have a laugh, especially with lockdown. Like in the UK, we've all been going a bit mad over here. We've been in lockdown virtually for a year.
Oh wow.
We've only just been able to get a haircut again. It's been insane. So this has been like a lifeline for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the messaging and conversation, that's pretty cool.
Oh. Am I still here? Uh-oh.
Oh, she lost connection. Well, I see her.
Oh, there we are. Man, that's so weird. I just got text and it blocked me out again. I'm like, what is going on? Ay.
Is it me again? Wow, I'm back now. Maybe Thanos is a secret agent for the Men in Black.
That's right.
I'll tell you what, though. Like, there's things that my mother told me, and of course, it's at a young age. I can't really comprehend what she was saying, but there's things that I've never forgotten, and I'm actually supposed to be dead. I was supposed to be dead last summer. Yeah, about last summer, I'm supposed to be dead, and
take care, Golden Eagle. I'm coming off now anyway.
I've had a heart failure, and so I just had a heart transplant over a year ago, and
my word.
It was like 4 years that dealing with it, and then on the heart disease progressed, and then they said, yeah, you'll be dead by June, which it was 3 months, and like 2 weeks later, after applying for the heart transplant, I got it, and so, but during the time I was supposed to die, like within 4 months or so, health got really bad and all that. And now I'm fine. I'm perfectly healthy. I go out for jogs and all that. But during that time, I remember my mom said that, you'll start to see stuff, because she went through hypo something with the heart, and she died of heart failure. And I remember, as my health was disintegrating, you really do start to see things, like you're not supposed to see these things, but you do, and that's because the body's dying. You're dying. You're slipping. And I remember laying in bed, and I just opened up my eyes, and there was a shadow figure right in front of me. And it's not the type of shadow where
Wow.
it's normal light, like by the sun you
Oh,
just
Mark.
put your hands up, you see a shadow, or you see your own shadow. It's not that type of shadow. It's a dark figure. And so you would see that, or I would see that periodically, and it just reminded me of my mom used to say that when you get close to death, you start seeing things, and it's
Is
a
your mum
thing.
still with you?
No,
Is
she
she-
passed away when I was 18.
Oh, would you say she was into witchcraft and stuff as well?
Yeah, she was into I guess yeah, Santeria, which is witchcraft. Which what she practiced was white witchcraft, and there's no such thing as good witchcraft. All of it is all
See,
of
I
it.
don't agree with that. I know we've got some people that come in here that follow Wicca, and
Yeah,
there
it's
are
called
some good people.
it's basically you're meddling.
Yeah.
You're
But
just you're
do you know
meddling.
something? And this is the God's honest truth. And don't take offence, American folk, but a lot of Americans fear Wicca and paganism because you've been brought up in a very Christian. There's so many Americans that are Christian, and a lot of English people anymore we don't bother with it anymore, and that's just the way it is. But Wicca is our founding religion here, and it is the most persecuted against. Like, most people are embarrassed to say they're a pagan. I'm not a pagan, but it intrigues me. And there's a lot of people that will do only goodness, and they believe in nature and Mother Earth and all that sort of stuff. And whether you agree with it or not, they were persecuted by the Christians. They were murdered in this country, and that's just true. It just happened. And I know Wiccans that are really kind people, but they don't actually do spells. They just believe in the earth and more ancient. It's an ancient religion. It's older than Christianity. So, but to Christians, they fear paganism and the occult. But all the occult is understanding the numerology around it all. And I think it's more about not knowing than it is about if saying something's evil without really knowing. Anyway, that's my opinion, mate. I'm not saying that's right or wrong.
No. You're like,
Thank you,
so
Mark.
it's kind of like it's like if you start learning like the origins of like what Christianity is. Christianity is not a religion. Christ never mentioned Christianity, and he never mentioned church or religion. And so that's Christianity is basically, it's because if it's kind of like how you were labeled as a right winger.
Yeah.
So people who follow Christ's teaching became religious. They call them, oh, you're religious, you're following somebody. So because Christianity is not a religion, it's the only every other religion is man-made. Everyone. So for Christianity or Christians to say that their belief in God and Jesus' teachings, to proclaim that as the one, it's kind of, people have a hard time like comprehending that. So it's like, what makes you so right? Like, how is it that you can know the truth and we don't? And so it's Lucifer is a funny guy. He's a funny guy. With some of the things I experienced, he's a funny guy, and you'll
Have you
never
seen him?
Yeah. Something of him. I walked into the kitchen. We lived in the projects, and it's, you're talking about maybe 300 square foot apartment, if that. And I was, we grew up poor. And I was walking into the kitchen to get a bowl of cereal. I was hungry. It was like midnight. and there was a man sitting in the kitchen table, and he was dressed all in white, and he had a white hat, and the only thing I can see of him was his hands and about the top of his lips and down, because the hat was covering the rest of him.
Oh wow!
And I was in shock. I was like, because the first thing I noticed while I was being, busy being shocked, what's in front of me was the smell. And it smelled, because I used to smoke, and it smelled just like how you light a match. I don't know what that's called. When you light a match and you put it out, that unique smell.
Yeah, sulfur.
Sulfur. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how the entire kitchen smelled, just like that, but worse. And he had very deformed skin.
Building in Illinois.
And he grinned. And the way these things communicate, or it wants you to know something, they don't communicate in language. That's something we do. We communicate in like sound waves, because that's what language is. It's a frequency.
Yeah.
They communicate in vision, which is far more powerful than frequency. And so he was showing me, like, we as people have no idea. We know what it's like to be bad. We know what it's like to see a bad person, but very few people know what evil is. And so when it was showing me these images, the amount of disgust, and that's not even a big enough word or an accurate word to describe how much he hates the way we look.
Really?
Yeah, it was an image of our body in a jar filled with the most disgusting things possible that I don't even have the vocabulary to explain it. And in there was our human body, and it was like an image or a sign or a signal to say, this is how much I despise the way you look. And it was a jar with human body parts in pieces filled with feces and weird, disgusting things, and the jar had legs.
What? Is this in your kitchen?
Yeah, this was in my kitchen. It was telling me, but not in how we speak. It was more an image. And I remember just looking over to the right of where I was sleeping to wake up my brother, and when I looked back, it was gone. And my brother wakes up and he goes, "What the hell are you lighting on fire?" And I said, "Nothing." It's just
how long did this happen? Did it go on for ages, or was it just?
This
did it feel like
happened
forever?
when I was 19, a year before I left to Minnesota. And I didn't know at the time, but as I did research and learned about life and human behavior and human language and how perspective can easily be distorted, that's when I started realizing what are the things that I experienced when I was younger. And it was because of my mom dealing with witchcraft. And those things were invited into the house. I mean, I saw levitation when my mom was doing it. My cousin, Sele, she was a severe drug addict. She was into crack, and she went up to my mom for help, and they did a little seance. And I remember, and I'm young, I'm not supposed to be seeing this, but I walked.
How old was you then?
Huh?
How old was you?
I was about 9 and 10 when but it's through various of ages of my years and my mom doing the seances at the house. She would invite people. She
Wow.
never tried to do it alone, except for in this particular incident when my cousin Sele wanted help. My mom decided to do a seance right then and there, and she was on her back, just laying on the floor, completely on her back, and she just lifted about 3 feet in the air like a stiff
Wow,
board.
this sounds scary, man. This is a
Yeah.
whole new show. I've got to go now.
Wow.
This is crazy. You should
Yeah.
do a whole new show.
Yeah, and
Yeah, people would love this.
Scary, but it's intriguing, and it, I think people need to tell their truth, and I think this is probably good for you as well. Is this
like
do you-
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are the things that I experience, and then you have someone in the other end doubting what you say, or they have their opinion, because it's easy to be on your phone, on a laptop, on a tablet, on the internet, and judge people's events in the safety of, or in the comfort of your home or your environment. And that's so easily done, where we can see something and then judge it for what it is, because we're not there. That's why people have such an easy time judging history and criticizing history, because people didn't live in those times. What we consider obnoxious or immoral back then was to them normal. Just like another maybe 100, 200, 300 years from now, they're going to find the things that we did extremely odd and not normal for their time. And so it's pretty interesting. And that's why, like, when people explain ghost events and they're trying to figure out what it could be, and it's fun, but the thing is, it's meddling. You're playing with something that you shouldn't.
That's what I believe also.
Huh?
That's what I believe as well, just because
I
I
agree,
researched
yeah.
it and
Yeah, and
looked
so
into it.
you can conjure. That's what because symbol. If you was to draw like a pentagram, it's just a pentagram. There's no power behind a pentagram. There's no power behind a circle, or a square, or a triangle. If you perceive it that way, if you start understanding the meaning of an image, what it really boils down to, it is math. And so when you're drawing these images, you're almost you're conjuring a particular type of frequency that lets them in. That's the whole point of drawing a particular type of circle, or an image, or a pentagram, or whatever it may be. And so you can conjure, and you don't need something special. You don't need a Ouija board, because a Ouija board is just cardboard. There's nothing magical and mysterious about cardboard or wood. It's just
you
what
can
you're
make
doing.
it yourself, can't you?
Yeah, it's not the item itself. There's nothing wrong with a Ouija board, even though people will tell you to stay away from Ouija boards or whatever it may be, or they'll use it to conjure. You could just conjure just sitting in your own chair. You just have to call for it, and it will come. Maybe not when you expect it, but it will come. And when it does come, it doesn't come in your convenience, and it's not doing it for your entertainment. It will do it for, it wants something in return. And that's you.
Yeah.
Your happiness, the things that make you happy, it wants that. Your wife, your kids, and it will attach itself. And when the part that's scary about conjuring is when you do that, it goes to other people as well. It goes to other people as well, whether they realize it or not, and they'll stay with you. So part of my suffering, the things that I had to suffer through, was a part because of what my mother did while she was doing witchcraft.
Wow.
And you know what's funny? The part about Satan is that this guy always comes as a really nice guy. Never this big monster boogeyman feel. It always comes to you as he's understandable, he's reasonable. Always comes in that form, and then by the time you realize what it is, it's too late. It's too late. So when people are meddling and they don't see much, that it's bad. I get it. Smart
Did your mum
bastard.
bring him in then?
My mom did it for many, many years. She was very well known in the neighborhood. At the time, I didn't know because people would get her groceries. They would come to the house, and I didn't know who these people were. She was extremely. I mean, when her funeral, there was hundreds of people at her funeral, and I had no idea who these people were. Until my sister, explained to me, like, what mom was, in the neighborhood, and she was very well known. But as growing up, I didn't know. Um, but she, in her last 3 years, she suffered tremendously, and she knew what it was. She knew. She knew exactly what it was, and she would suffer stroke after stroke after stroke after stroke after stroke. She would not die. She prayed to die. She would not die. Every night she would wake up screaming in horror. Um, and so finally she got so angry that she took all of her statues, all of her witchcraft stuff, and she told me and my brother, grab it and just throw it all out into the furnace. Throw it. Because she knew whatever it was that she thought she was doing for good. Because white witchcraft is like exorcising demons or curses out of people. So she thought she was on the side of good. And at the end, that's when she realized that it was evil masked or disguised as good because it wanted something from her, and it was her happiness and the things that she cherished. So when you're dealing with an evil entity, it doesn't just want you; it wants everything and everyone that brings joy to your life. Like, so when I experienced that,
What
that
was that?
Sorry, my neighbor just popped in and I said, "What's up?" Sorry.
Scared the life out of me.
oh, my neighbor does the exact same thing.
I thought it was a bloody
Sorry.
demon or something.
I wanted to jump in too because I believe like these fallen spirits, they, and with me with having to go to the hospital with my alcohol because I was drinking so much and getting so drunk every day. I think these evil spirits want to get drunk. That's why they call them spirits, the bottles and stuff. But I think they use that energy to tap off of it and try to get high with us in the spirit world, or drunk with us in the spirit world, if that makes sense too.
Yeah, I see that's happening to my wife's sister, and because of what she's doing, and she was warned, all of her kids are I don't even like to say it.
Addicts.
They're just really, really bad people. And she has, two young ones, and one is now trying to commit suicide. The other one's cutting himself and hurting other people, and just went to juvenile. And it's a real destructive life, and it'll lead more and more into depression and loneliness. And that's exactly where it wants you, because you're vulnerable there. You're vulnerable there, and
That's a very powerful story you've just told us. Opening doors that should remain shut. Right, I'm going to have to go. I'm really sorry, but my laptop's about to die, and I've been online for 4.5 hours. So you should come back, Thanos, and talk some more.
Yeah, Thanos, it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, you guys too. It was really nice. It was a pleasure. It was pleasant.
Would you like to come back another time and we'll have a chat?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, definitely. It's really intriguing.
We got fridge night coming up.
We've got fridge. Well, fridge night won't be this deep though. Fridge night is Friday night fun night. So it'll be fun night tomorrow night.
Fridge night part 2.
Yeah, fridge night. Yeah, it's actually going to be called that. Mr. Belly's still here. I might come on a bit later. I'll see how I feel. Might pop on later, Mr. Belly. I'll see if you're about. Probably won't, but you never know. You never know with me. Right then, guys. If I don't see you later, I've got some more videos to put out, and then I will be live tomorrow. It'll be about 11, half 10, 11. We'll see. And in UK time.
What video you gonna put out? Any good topics?
I think most of it is for Jack. I think most of it's for Jack. I've got some
yeah,
videos. Yeah, on Jack's channel. Are you on Jack's channel, Bubba? Have you got Jack's channel?
I can't remember.
Let me just share it. 41 likes. Thank you, everybody. Everything's about to die. My phone, my laptop.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to put...
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye, Thanos. Thank you. Please come back.
We'll see. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Thank you. Right, I'm just putting... right, if you've not got my little boy's channel, if any trolls come to Jack's channel, then you will have the wrath of me, I'm afraid. Right, okay. So this is Jack. Oh no, Bubba's gone. That's Jack's channel, my little boy. Sally Sue, I don't think you'll have that. And this is my second channel. Everyone's going, there's only 8 people left. This is my second channel. So, yeah. I will be putting some stuff out for Jack. I filmed a couple of weeks ago. And I might pop on a bit later. I'll see. If I do, it'll be a fish tank. And if not, I'll see you all tomorrow night for fridge night. Clean them fridges. Get them marigolds out. Stack that fridge. Get to Tesco or wherever you are in the world. Is it Total, you guys call it? What's it called? Two penny bunny. Is it Total? Walmart? Wherever you call it over there in the States. Over here, we have Asda, Morrison, Sainsbury's, and Lidl and Aldi. Anyway, and Ocado, which is who I use. Take care, everybody, and thank you for being here for 4.5 hours of The Curious Bunny. We've talked demons, UFOs, ghosties, the underbelly's been in chat. We've had it all, really, haven't we? And a dog sounded like it had been run over. But anyway, take care, everybody. Lots of love, and I'll see you all on the next one. Bye.